to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to the Late Show. Do you know, it doesn't seem 5 minutes since I was on yesterday. I don't know where the day's gone. I know. I really don't, yes, I don't. Thank you to our lovely Claire and Lucy, because they've just looked after you. And, well, we have guest designer royalty with us today. It is official. Before I tell you anything that is coming up today, we have to introduce the wonder that is Gemma Crow. Hi. I just said, doesn't she look gorgeous?
Thanks, Zena.
You do though. You look gorgeous.
Just had to tame my mane, it was everywhere.
Yeah, you look lovely. Your mane. Her mane, her. Speaking of which, I've got all different colours of tiger's eye coming up tonight, by the way. Shall I talk to you about what we've got coming up today? Okay, so on the Late Show, we have 2 star buys every hour, and then at 8:30 we have the super star buy, and it is rather super duper today. 200. I don't think I've ever held 210 carats of black spinel. There's a lot of weight in this strand, and don't they dazzle? Look at those. 210 carats of, let me just mention as well, before you all start texting in, it is natural. Sparkling, natural black spinel coming up at 8:30, twinkling away for you there. Okay, so that's at 8:30. Now, something that would go great with that actually, I have a rather dazzlingly special, that's 2 dazzling strands of knockout Labradorite coming up for you, and we're not going to make you wait too long for this unique strand. Oh, hello. This is coming up for you in less than 30 minutes. And I must say, it's a rather fantastic strand, and our lovely Gemma, I can see out of the corner of my eye, has been very busy with this, I think.
Can't use it up. It's so fantastic.
There you go. She said, I can't use it up, it's too fantastic. It is the kind of gemstone that you have to respect. It really is. And coming up, in fact, this would go lovely with all of those as well. A really lovely Sunstone strand. quite hard to say that, Sunstone strand. Try it. Sunstone strand. It's quite hard. Lovely, lovely aventurescence. Brand new, lovely sparkle coming through that lovely glitter within the gemstone. The wonderful phenomenon that is aventurescence coming through there. And again, wait till you see those in daylight. Right then, so just to mention as well, now Gemma, have you yet done the earring challenge?
No.
Are you aware that you will be partaking in the earring challenge later?
No.
Ah, have we not briefed you?
No.
Well, Gemma,
Okay.
later on you will be partaking in the earring challenge.
Okay.
I'll talk you all through it. We have a leaders board.
Right.
It's a bit of fun.
Okay. I'm
No
up for a
pressure.
challenge.
Yeah,
That's
bit of
fine.
fun.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. See, she's a pro, isn't she? Nothing phases our Gemma. Nothing. Right then, so let's get started. I've got some amazing, I tell you what, the cabochons I've got coming up today. I've got pearls, I've got Eslon thread, I've got Bezel-set amethyst, I've got ribbons, I've got glue, I've got, oh, you name it, I've got it. Hammers, anvils, I mean, my goodness me, I can't think of a thing we haven't got today. So, can I start with these shells? Because I can't stop smiling when I look at this strand. They're so pretty, so pretty. White seashells, and I'll tell you what, I've got some lovely abalone in this hour as well that would go beautiful, the white seashells. Can you see this beautiful, beautiful, delicate carving within every single one of these lovely, beautiful leaves? Aren't they pretty? Really, really, really lovely. Just imagine a lovely tree of life with some beautiful, let's say some lovely little peridos. Or so we've got, I'll tell you what, we've got some amazing emeralds coming up later. Again, can you imagine being able to make an emerald tree of life and then beautiful leaves? Be lovely, wouldn't it? They're so pretty. 12 mil. Really, really, really lovely. And again, that would make a lovely flower with all those as petals, wasn't it? As those lovely leaves going around. But we've not seen this before. It's totally, totally brand new. What? Pardon? Pardonnez-moi? Rob? Gemma, we've just gone to £5.45.
That's brilliant.
That's rather strange.
It's an odd price for us, isn't it?
It's a very naughty low price, isn't it, Gemma?
Very naughty low price.
I keep looking at Gemma, but then I keep looking at Gemma's necklace because she looks gorgeous. Yeah, £5.45. I'm going to count those for you because I'm rather shocked, if that's okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. And if I just show you those on there, they'd make a lovely, lovely bracelet as well, wouldn't they? And I've got the most beautiful coloured pearls coming up later. And if you manage to get the abalone, look how well these would go. Now, Janice, well done. There's a collector in Essex. There's, oh, somebody blank on W. That's interesting. Donna, Linda, Karen, Ali, collector in Cornwall as well. In fact, collector in Essex has had 2. Linda's had 2. Alison's had 2. If you manage to get this lovely strand of abalone with the white shell, that would look really pretty, wouldn't it? In fact, we'll bring you that next. That's what we'll do. We'll bring you that next. And Violet, well done. There's so many of you getting these. Angela in Dorset, you've just got 2. Lindsay, Rebecca, collector in Merseyside, Christine, Janet, Lisa and Huina. Gosh, I've never seen that name before. That's beautiful. We are way over allocated. So, and Sally, you've just come into the mix as well, lovely. If you really want to make sure you get these beautiful carved leaves, and they add such a lovely element of detail to your designs. Charlie again, collector in Hampshire, we will sell out on that. What a lovely name, Huina. That's beautiful. Never heard that name before. Huina. Now I'll keep those to one side because there's so many of you got those. We will sell out of those. But let me show you the abalone because they go lovely to create that sort of holiday jewelry. And I've just spoken to one of our other presenters going on holiday tomorrow. So just makes you think of holiday straight away when you hear somebody else going away, doesn't it? Or you sit down at the hairdresser's. So have you got any holidays planned? All right. Okay, this is brand new as well. Lovely, lovely abalone. It's gorgeous. Love, love, love abalone. Composed in the nacre, the mother of pearl, which as you can see is beautiful, gives this lovely, very, very high level of fabulous iridescence. I mean, it's gorgeous, and then it has this stunning range of strong, changeable colours. I mean, it's fascinating. It makes you think of an amalite almost, doesn't it? And they're so tranquil, so beautiful. Every single one is hand cut and polished by experts, and just like the amalite, actually, the beautiful abalone are no two are the same. Every single one is as individual as you are. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. They're like sort of Art Deco almost, like an artist palette when they're mixing all the oils, aren't they?
Yeah. If you've ever done any enamel and you swirl the enamel together, it's got that same feel. They're beautiful. I've just bought 2 abalones.
Have you?
Out in the shop just this minute, yeah.
Oh,
I can't resist them.
They're fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah.
That lovely shimmering effect.
They're beautiful. Absolutely good, gorgeous.
And can you see all those amazing colours? Look, we've got everything from blues, greens, pinks, golden tones coming through. And just so that you're aware, look, as I flip them over, it doesn't matter if they flip over in your jewellery because they are they're double-sided. So they're not, look, all the way through, every single one. Okay, so they are double-sided, so it doesn't matter if they flip over in the design. If you have just managed to get them, in fact, let's get the price in first of all. For that lovely, it is like when a drop of oil hits water, isn't it? Mm. Oh my goodness me, $7.95. It's our lovely producer Rob. Thank you again, my friend. And then, oh, he's so gentleman. He said you're most welcome. He's lovely. He's lovely. I might bring him on to show me later. He needs an airing. Got to air them occasionally, haven't you? But yes, if you have got the shell that we've just done, those beautiful carved leaf shells, they'd make a really lovely holiday piece of jewellery, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty. Now, somebody's just come in, they've kept themselves a mouse. Pearl with a carved leaf either side on a silver chain for a bracelet would look beautiful. Simple, but beautiful. Well, I tell you what, the good news is we actually have we have a sterling silver chain coming up. We do indeed. I don't just say chain because it's actually a ready-made necklace. Lovely 16-inch sterling silver chain at an amazing price. With a 2-inch extender, so 16 to 18 inch. It's wonderful. Now on these, we've got some lovely names again. Angela and Dorset, well done. You've got 2 of them. We've got Ina, love that name. Janet, collectors in Pembrokeshire. Andrea, Charlie, Nettie, hello Nettie. Collector in South Yorkshire. Sue, Margaret, Valerie in County Kildare, hello lovely. And Diana in Derbyshire as well. Pam, collector in Surrey. Marilyn, Melanie, Huina again. Caroline, over allocated. What do we mean by that? We mean, with all the people that are on the telephones, all the people listed in their baskets, which I can see on my screen above my head, if you all check out, this will be sold out. We're lovely and busy, so thank you for joining us. We really, really appreciate your company. Otherwise, we'd be chatting to ourselves, wouldn't we? So it's a joy that you've joined us. Thank you. And if you could drop us a text today. I know a lot of you, we put on social media earlier that our lovely Gemma Crow was with us this evening, and it sparked a lot of interest, as it always does when Gemma is on. So if you'd like to text in, please do so. Start your text with JM Studio and then 60777, and we'll read out as many as we can. And I'm sure Gemma, as well as myself and the team, would love to hear from you. Wouldn't you, Gem?
Absolutely, yeah. It's lovely when you know people are watching and texting.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Lovely to hear from people, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. I do. It's great talking to the telly, and the telly talks back. It's fantastic. So well done, everybody. 2 fantastic ways to start the show, I must say. Now then, I have got some beautiful, and I'm not kidding, beautiful, beautiful ribbon. So let me show you these. There are 30 metres of this lovely gold. In fact, we'll say that one's the gold actually. That one's your bronze, and of course your silver. Now, can you see as well on each one of these, they're about 18 mil across, so 18 mil across. Can you see they've got that lovely edging? I'll show you each one at a time. They've got beautiful, sparkling edging look. Now, the wonderful thing about these ribbons and we'll talk to our lovely Gemma about them as well, is they're not just restricted to jewellery making, of course. They can be, a lot of florists order an awful lot of this ribbon, actually, we happen to know. And again, beautiful for wrapping flowers, fantastic for obviously gift wrapping as well. And we know the big, we've just had the Christmas weekend, haven't we? In July on Jewellery Maker last weekend. So again, wonderful for gift wrapping. Okay, but you've got this, I love this edging. It's really, it makes you think of old-fashioned reels of film, doesn't it? But really sparkly. Think of the 20s and 30s and 40s wrapped up in there. Can I just show you as well? Well, each one of these has that lovely edging, that lovely sparkle. And I'll just show you the gold as well, look. All got that lovely, lovely edging detail. They're lovely ribbons. Do you know as well, Gemma, when I went to a craft fair a couple of weeks ago, there was a design with literally just a ribbon, just a simple silver ribbon and a lovely big silver heart. And it just looked lovely. Really, really pretty, just having the ribbon.
Just simple. Yeah, and the great thing about that as well, of course, is it's adjustable.
Exactly.
So you can have it as long or as short as you like.
Yeah. Do you like working with ribbons?
Yeah, I do. And they're nice just to mix textures, if nothing else. So just adding a ribbon into a fascinator or something just for a bit of bulk and texture. But in their own right, to make roses, flowers, whole pieces made of textiles are lovely. Or just literally to stick over a band, a hairband, before you then apply your design on top.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't be without ribbon in my stash or in my design sort of, you know, you've got an armoury then of tools that you'll use, and ribbon's always in that.
And it's one of those things with ribbons, until you actually start working with ribbon, you don't realise how versatile they are.
Yeah,
they're amazing,
right.
Beautiful. Right. And these are lovely quality ribbons, really, really lovely. And 30 metres actually goes an awful long way. $6.95, well, I didn't expect that for 3 ribbons. 30 metres in total, got that lovely, and again, don't forget we've got all the lovely matching corresponding wires, haven't we? The antique bronze, obviously the silver, the gold, so you've got all the wires to go with them with Jewellery Maker as well. Andrew in Kent grabbed a couple of them. We don't blame you. You're not restricted, as you know. Don't forget, once we pop in, what we can see here, look, this graphic and the price, and you all get invoiced at the lowest price no matter what point you check out those baskets, so don't worry about that. And you only get your $2.95 all day long post and packaging, one-off charge in the UK. But also, once those graphics, as we call them, where your AURK64 and the description and the price comes in, the clock starts ticking on the Late Show, and you've got less than 60 minutes to check out. And if it's last of stock, it's a case of when the stock has actually sold out. So it is always advisable to check out as soon as you can. Now I've got Margaret, collector in Surrey, Veronica, collector in West Yorkshire, Marilyn, Ninetta. If you want these at this incredible $6.95, and as I said, not just restricted to making jewellery, as we said, for gift wrapping as well. Absolutely, they're just really beautiful. So just need to get them checked out, and they're all yours for $6.95. They're lovely, lovely quality ribbon, beautiful texture as well. You'll feel that when you get them. Right then, well, we've had a lot of requests. I take it I can take these out of the bag. Hang on a second. We've had a lot of requests for sterling silver headpins. And I've actually got a lovely selection in these. If I can get them out of the bag. Sorry, I'm making a right rattle, aren't I? Sorry about that. Right, okay. Oh, gosh. When I say, oh, hang on a second. Sorry, this may take me a while because they're all different ones. So just bear with me a second. Yeah, just to show them all to you. Just get a selection of them. Tell you what, I'll put a few in front of you and then I can keep adding them in. I'm just trying to see how many different ones there are. There's a marquise headpin, triangular headpin, a heart headpin, a round headpin, square headpin, pear headpin, flower cap headpin, arrow flower head, and a cap headpin. My goodness me, I don't think I've got half of them there, have I? Just trying to see all that. That's a lovely selection, isn't it? And the beautiful thing is that you get 2 of each. So that's lovely. I love the idea. So again, if you did want to actually create a pair of earrings, then obviously we have given you 2 of everything. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 in total, because there are 10 different types. I've got most of them there, if not all of them. Just trying to see if I have actually got them all. If I haven't, I do apologise. I've tried to get every single one of them in there. And again, obviously, if you are making high-end gemstone earrings, i.e. high-end Labradorite, black spinel, peridot, sapphire, emerald, all that, all those beautiful gemstones that obviously we would, you know, you do tend to, when you've got that calibre of gemstone. I know a lot of you tend to say we only put sterling silver with those gemstones. So the fact that you've got 2 in each, that's if you did go for earrings, that would be 10 pairs with the matching headpins, wouldn't it? And each one of them is solid 925 sterling silver. And I know a lot of you, when you talk about, if you actually do sell your jewellery, you do talk about the fact that it's always trying to find that little bit of difference, something to differentiate your designs, to make people want to buy your jewellery. Wow. $8.95 for solid sterling silver. And I've never seen us put together such an array of headpins there, Gemma.
No, I've never seen that. The pairs like that, all so different. And that's really difficult to get, because usually you have to buy 10 of the same one.
Absolutely.
You might not want that, or you might want to trial it, you know, with a certain design.
I like that idea. That's a great point. Yeah, just two of each. That's perfect. Susan, hi ladies. Oh, thank you, Susan. I'm running short of featherweight headpins. When are you going to have some in, please? Cheers, Sue. Sue, I'll tell you what, Sue. How about we put some in the show for you tonight? How about we put them in the 6 o'clock hour coming up? we got them really, Sue. We've got them coming up. We must have read your mind, Sue. Yes, they're coming up in the next hour, my lovely girls. I hope you can hang around. They are coming up in the next 6 o'clock hour, so hopefully you can stay watching. So there you go. Joe in Devon's got them. Maxine, hello, lovely. We're over allocated again. Yvonne, Vivian, Donna, Elaine, Jane, Caroline, collectors all over the place. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Love that idea. 2 of each. Great, great, great. Wonderful. Right, okay, let's just move those over to one side, my lovelies. Okay, right then, so what should we bring you next? Oh, some glue. Glue, and beading thread. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, now these kits always go, these little cheeky bundles always go very quickly. As soon as we add glue into the mix, always go, and this is the E6000. E6000. Oh, I tell you what, that sounds very impressive, doesn't it? E6000 glue.
Sounds like something that's going to space, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Sounds like magic. It does look a bit in that silver tube. It could be a little spaceship. Look. There you go. Look. Don't know why I did that, sorry. We've got the 50 metres. Yes, it does look rather a lot in there, doesn't it? 50 metres of beading thread in that lovely gold colour. Really lovely. And then you've got the clear glue. So those of you wondering, E6000 is the clear glue. And you've got about, I think it's about, well, I say about, I think it's about 14.8 millimetres, I think of it. Millilitres. Or 0.5 fluid ounces. So 50 metres of the gold beading thread. So if you're running low on your beading thread, this is obviously clearly ideal for you, because you've got the glue as well, the clear glue.
multi-purpose, the
E6000 as well, and that's what's so wonderful about it, isn't it?
It's flexible.
Yeah.
It's got a really good viscosity, which means when you pop it on, it's tacky already.
Yeah.
So it's great for putting those things that may slip and slide around a bit, because they automatically tack together. So it's a really versatile, great glue, that one. I use it all the time.
It is wonderful.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever yet met a jewellery maker that hasn't actually got E6000 in their stash.
No,
I don't think I've ever met one.
Do you know, it's only recently I've started using glue in my jewellery making. I think we tend to see it as a bit of a cheat.
Yeah.
But it really isn't. I mean, it's an industry standard. It's, you know, used across the board, and it's just so great.
And I also think, Gem, when you're getting gemstones of this calibre these days, and you're getting the likes of your Labradorites, and now we can afford to buy genuine tanzanites and sapphires and emeralds and things. I think when you're making your jewellery, and especially when you've invested in sterling silver as well, I think it's... Oh, I'm being attacked by the by the beading thread. I think you just that little dab of glue, just that little just to ensure that those gemstones aren't going anywhere. And as you said, it's industry standard. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
Not at all, no.
You know.
No, it does take a while. I know a lot of people struggle with the concept. They think it's cheating, but it really isn't. It's just that added security and professionalism, actually.
Totally agree. Yeah. Totally agree. She's a wealth of knowledge, our Gemma, isn't she? Now, how much should they be? $10.85, and you've just taken them to the baseline $6.95. Hang on, that's 50 meters of gold beading thread as well, plus the glue. Wow. E6000 clear glue. Let me just double check here on this, excuse me, just turning that round. I'm just saying, is that 100 meters or? Yes, sorry, there's me underselling. 2 times 50 meters. 2 times 50 meters. So guess what that is? 100 meters of beading thread in E6000. Sorry, in the beading thread. Oh, it's all going to pot, isn't it? Sorry, I'm getting conflicting information, but we can confirm it's 2 times 50 meters of the gold thread, the beading thread. Okay. All right. Marilyn, Cindy, Kathy. Oh, that's all the C's. I've literally got Cindy, Kathy, Cynthia, collectors, Susan, Leslie, Marilyn. Well done. So you get your tube of your E6000 multi-purpose lovely clear glue that our lovely Gemma's just been raving about. Caroline's got it, Angela's got it. In fact, I've never seen everybody check out glue and beading thread so promptly. That is wonderful, wonderful. This glue is amazing, absolutely brilliant. Paintable as well. Oh, well, paintable glue.
I didn't realise that.
It's paintable. Just read it. Sorry. Sorry, we're chatting about the glue. Chatting about the glue. Oh, okay. Tiger's eye. Now, what I love about this, now tiger's eye is passed on through generations. I've actually got a lot of tiger's eye passed down to me from my late mother and my grandmother, actually.
And me.
Have you as well, Gemma?
Yeah, from my nan.
Oh.
That's why I love tiger's eye.
Yeah, I think I'm the same.
Yeah.
I think if you've had it, that nostalgic, sentimental connection with a gemstone, because it's passed down to you by your mum or your grandmother or whatever, then I know what you mean. That's how I feel about it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know if you're anything like me, Gemma, and I bet you didn't have red tiger's eye and blue tiger's eye passed down, did you?
No, I didn't.
The classic yellow.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah.
But the great thing is, as our lovely Hannah Osborne was saying the other day when we were presenting together, she's actually made, when we originally started bringing you the coloured tiger's eye as well, with the different colours, as you can see here, the blue tiger's eye and the red tiger's eye. If you actually put all 3 together, they look wonderful, and they're a real talking piece as well, because if you had the tiger's eye and somebody said to you, and that was all combined together and alternating, and people said to you, oh gosh, I recognise tiger's eye, the classic, straight away. What are the other 2? And you could say, well, they are tiger's eye, but one's blue and one's red, and that's just a lovely, lovely idea, isn't it? Beautiful. Love the fact that you've got variations on the tiger's eye, and there's something so warm about them, so utterly fascinating on tiger's eye. And it's actually very, very hard. It's 7 on the most hardness scale as well. Even the Romans, soldiers used to wear tiger's eye in battle because they thought it was a talisman. So it was if you don't want to know what a talisman is, basically it's a protector to ward off evil. Yes, so Gemma and myself have both had, and I wonder how many of you, I know Ali as well, our lovely Ali presenter as well, she absolutely, I think this is her favourite gemstone, tiger's eye. And it's lovely, really, really lovely. So, $11.85, let's think about this. Usually $6.95 is our baseline price, so already we are at less than £4 for red tiger's eye, blue tiger's eye, and gorgeous classic tiger's eye. $7.95, so that basically means we're offering our $6.95 strand, £1 for the blue, and the red for free. And they're all lovely 4mm. And as we just showed there, when you actually just literally incorporate them all together, and twist them round, they actually go wonderfully well. The blue, the red, and the classic yellow tiger's eye. They are a fascinating gemstone. Totally, the yellow tiger's eye is absolutely natural. And they're just gorgeous. They're very, very, the idea with the tiger's eye was, a lot of people say it's to do with, to resemble the tiger's eye itself. I've never got that close to one, to be honest, so I can't confirm that either way. I've never dared. But it also to do with the coat as well. So it can be either or. That lovely, lovely stripy sensation going through. It's gorgeous. $7.95. Isn't that incredible, Gem?
It is incredible. It is, because it's so well perceived as well. Everybody puts, it's got an inherent value then, tiger's eye, because people associate it with their ancestors.
Yeah, and it never seems to go out of fashion, does it?
Not at all, no. And it's great, you can wear it so casually as well, and you can dress it up.
Yeah.
It's great with smoky quartz, for example, for a really high end. But with leather and with wood, it works equally as well.
Yeah, it's
men's
lovely.
and women's.
Men's jewellery, that's the great thing.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying. There's a lot of people trying to sort of increase their men's jewellery range at the moment. And again, especially any of the colours, obviously, we love the blue, but the yellow, and again, and as Gemma said, put it with the woods as well. And the leathers, and they're great unisex gemstones. They're just beautiful. Fantastic price tag. So again, thank you, Rob, you gorgeous, gorgeous beast. Oh, we start by. Oh my goodness me. Well then, if you are looking for the most extraordinary strand of Labradorite, then this next star buy will be perfect for you. Hello my lovelies. Oh gosh, Labradorite. Is this a Labradorite? In fact, I've got one here in front of me. When I show you this Labradorite, every one of them has got the rainbow of colours that you'd expect from a Labradorite, but there's one in particular here that is, well, every one of them, but this huge Labradorite here is almost like looking at planet Earth from outer space. We're almost looking, you know when you go and see the Northern Lights? That's what this looks like. The strand is amazing. Look, oh my word. It is like going into into sort of outer space almost, isn't it? Wow. Oh my word. Or imagine millions of fireworks in outer space, and it's like they're encased in this one magic. Oh my word. Isn't that phenomenal? Oh, I tell you what, happy days if I ever manage to get a Labradorite of this calibre into my collection. Oh, that is breathtaking. Have you ever seen anything like that, Gemma?
Isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I said when I saw it upstairs with Rob, I said, wow, that is exceptional.
Oh,
it really is beautiful.
It has this magical...
It looks like somebody has gone to the most beautiful lake and then chucked lots of gold glitter and leaves inside, and you can see it all falling in. It's just beautiful.
And every single one of these on this strand is phenomenal. Every single one of them, and they are natural. It truly is one of the incredible wonders of the gemstone world. Each one of them has this intoxicating, can you see just the depth of the colours just under the surface there? And as I said, I could just keep going through no matter what side. Look at those blues. Wow. It's like a superhero of beautiful internal colours erupt. Oh, look every which way you look at this strand. It's a whopping great big 230 carats. I mean, we're going to the smaller stones here, but every single one. Sometimes you'll see those lovely copper tones coming through, mixed in with the blues. Each one, again, is totally unique. No matter which way you catch the light, you're getting this wonderful effect. Look at them all the way down to the end of the strand. I must say this is high-end, Incredible colour, and I could just keep going back up the strand there just to show you each one, and it's amazing, sort of almost harlequin effect, isn't it? Do you remember when you used to get one of those kaleidoscopes, or those little tubes? I don't know if you remember, and you used to have the marble in the end, and then you'd twist them and all those different colours would come through and patterns. That's what makes me think of, look at those blues. Rainbows in that one there, look, and then the gorgeous blues in the one next to it. Look at them.
They're like dragonfly wings.
They are like, do you know, you've just hit that right on the head, Gemma.
That's exactly what they're like, the veining.
Yes.
Especially this one that you're showing now with the yellow and greens and golds in. Just like the iridescence on dragonfly wings.
It's like the Technicolor Dream Coat locked away in there, isn't it?
Yeah. They're fascinating, aren't they? It always fascinates me. Imagine digging through the earth and finding it. You would really think you'd find something,
it's,
you know, magical, wouldn't you?
Oh,
gorgeous.
Sorry, we know we've got to focus on, but we just can't stop looking at them. We're all in the studio just captivated. My lovely friend Maxine, who got lots of stunning quad A tanzanite lariques, has got them out there in Tennessee. Patricia, Margaret, Angela, collector in Essex, you've got two. Angela's got two. Elaine's got them. Diana's got them. $21.95 is incredible price tag. You can, I mean, look at the size of these. Look at the size of them. Can you imagine, if I just move that, if I can, into position. If I move just the one there, look. Can you imagine a solitaire ring? A wire-wrapped, stunning solitaire ring. And the beauty of Labradorite is it works with antique bronze, it works with rose gold, it works with silver, it works with yellow gold. Every single one of the precious metals go with Labradorite, don't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they do. All of them go. I've teamed mine with gold tonight and citrine. So,
shall we have a look at what our lovely, lovely, talented Gemma Crow has created out of this strand?
I've still got 3 here left that I haven't incorporated. Yeah, they all are statements in each piece.
So you've made that entire, is that 3 necklaces, a pair of earrings and a bracelet from here?
Yeah.
From this one strand?
Yeah.
And you've still got, how many left?
3.
3 left?
Yeah, and not the small ones either.
Oh my, oh sorry, is that, oh my, I can't believe, you've been busy, Gemma.
I have. Well, they're just so easy to, they're so inspiring. You know, when you get something really beautiful, it's just so, I couldn't, as soon as I sat down, I was working, because you just want to do something with them. So, you know.
I think when they are that calibre, oh gosh, and I love that with the 3, Gemma, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, is that with the Sunstone? Oh, that's lovely.
No, the Sunstone works beautifully with it because it's got the same intensity of glitter.
Yes.
And the amount of golds that are in this Labradorite, it really works well with the Sunstone. So I asked if I could put them together, and Rob was happy for me to do that. So I think they work beautifully together.
And again, it's because they've both got that phenomenon. One has got the Labradorescence, one has got the Adventurescence, and that I wouldn't have thought necessarily to put Sunstone with it, and it looks beautiful.
No, it works perfectly. I think I was pleased with that combination.
Oh, and I love that with just the one on the earring finding.
It's such a shame you can't see just how sparkly that is.
But again, once they're in the ear, they come alive, don't they? They are just magical.
It's you know, you can't see it in the studio, but they're exceptional. And even though there's just one Sunstone, I know we're talking about Labradorite at the moment, but those Sunstone are magical. They're beautiful. They're the best Sunstone that I've worked with.
They're gorgeous.
Really gorgeous, yeah.
And you know what as well, if you want to recreate these designs that are incredibly talented, Gemma has put together there, obviously you need your gold wire, and also we've got that Sunstone strand coming up. I'll just show it you next to it actually, so if you would like to recreate those necklaces, and I'll tell you what, they're lovely, just amazing, gosh. But this is what Gemma's talking about, is you get the Labradorescence, you get that metallic shimmer and rainbow of colours in those coppers, and then you get the glitter of the Adventurescence. But again, like Gemma says, you think this looks amazing now, wait till you see them for yourselves in natural light. If you all check this out, so Abiola, Letitia, Sam in New Mexico, Jane, Collector in Bristol, Alison and Jessie in New Mexico, on this amazing incredible pedigree of natural Labradorite, 230 carats on this particular strand, just so that you know. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in this particular amazing strand. They will be gone. That is shockingly £1.85 per stunning Labradorite. It is amazing. So if you all check out, this will be sold out. Okay, so good luck, good luck. And Gemma, thank you so much, because I tell you what, that's the thing, the strands look amazing, but when you see, and that's the whole reason we have a guest designer in the studio on each of our shows, is to show you the potential of that strand. And I tell you what, it's just, it is so inspiring. You know, 3 totally different statement pieces there, plus your bracelet and those lovely earrings with the Sunstone, just magical. Thank you, Jem.
Thank you. They were lovely to work with. Oh, yeah, I've had a lovely couple of hours so far.
And that's the thing, if you are working with the right tools, with quality, magical, natural gemstones, you know, and threads and your wires and your clasps and all the range of findings, it's intoxicating and it's so enjoyable. Amazing. Now, look at these great big boulders of glorious citrine, and just checking they're natural as well. I tell you what, they'd go love with the Labradorites as well. They're rather spectacular, aren't they?
Wow. I like those.
Look at those. They're lovely, aren't they?
I love citrine. It's one of my favourites.
Do you?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I think it's a happiness-inducing gemstone, isn't it?
It is, and it looks so. You put it on, I always feel like you look rich. You know, you look like you're about to tackle the world, or you could if you wanted to.
Is that how it makes you feel?
Yeah, I think it just looks so. I don't know what it is about the look of that yellow with
It's very
gold
powerful.
and on your
I
skin.
think that's, yeah,
It's gorgeous.
very, very powerful. Very uplifting.
Yeah.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, each gemstone makes each person feel totally different. Totally different.
Yeah, I sort of feel you can take things on when you're wearing that. I don't know if it's the colour, I don't know if it's the properties, I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know, it doesn't matter what it is, Gemma, because if it makes you feel like that, then that's all that matters.
That's right.
You know, and that's the whole thing. That's why we make jewellery, that's why we wear jewellery, and we have done for thousands of years, centuries, thousands of years. And that's because it's to adorn ourselves, to make ourselves feel more attractive, to make ourselves more attractive to whoever we'd like to be made more attractive to, make you feel opulent, make you feel special. And we love the rough, don't we? The rough nuggets versus the lovely, lovely, gorgeous cotton polished. Now, if you imagine, I've got a multi-gem strand coming up. Now, if you coupled it with some of these lovely, already faceted and polished, beautifully cut citrines, couple those with the lovely big nuggets, and you'd have a lovely, lovely sort of before and after strand. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. Okay, 450 carats. I mean, the price point. Gemma's giggling. That's less than 2 pence a carat, Gemma.
That's a phenomenal price. I mean, can you imagine? That's £60 with a clasp on,
isn't it?
You know, in my cabinet, that would be easily 60, 70
So if you just restranded this, added a nice sort of, let's say, gold-plated sterling silver clasp, because I think you'd have to, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd ask for £60.
I think so, yeah.
See, I'd happily part with £60 for that.
It looks worth more, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And isn't it dramatic?
Yeah.
Really.
Gorgeous.
I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed to get you noticed, isn't it? Guaranteed, because if I saw somebody wearing something like that, I would say, where did you... I would, even a total stranger. I would. I'd go and ask where did you get that from? I would. Belinda has got 2 of them. Linda, collector in South Yorkshire. Charmaine as well. Oh my word, if you all want these in your baskets, my lovelies, you're going to have to be quick. Heather, Mercedes, Alison, Janet, collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Merseyside, Sarah, Kyoko, Letitia, Eleanor. We won't have a huge amount of these available, I'm afraid. Shall I give you a quick count? let's. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 today. Now, Gem, if you did restrand these, what would you restrand them on?
Probably a beading thread. I might even double strand it on a beading thread. Sometimes the rough gemstones you might want to double strand
because they're a bit heavier.
Yeah, and I would definitely space them with a spacer so they weren't clacking up against each other. So they're knotted. So if you did want to strand them back onto a silk, knot in between, just like they are there, really.
Oh right, okay. So it's quite simple to do.
Yeah. But
would that work on the
beading
thread that we had earlier? That lovely gold beading thread.
Yes.
Oh wow, great. In fact, that would look lovely. In fact, if I just show you that actually,
it's perfect because it'll take that tone right through as well.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? There's a little bit of this still available. It came with the E6000. No, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It came with the E6000 glue as well. 100 metres, 2 times 50 metres there, and that's still available because we only had that in this hour. That would go beautifully, and you could double thread that, double strand it as well because of the weight of those lovely citrines. Thank you, Gemma, lovely girl.
You're welcome.
And the great thing is as well with the spacers, and again, we've got some lovely silver hearts coming up later as well. If you put those in the front as well, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Just a bit worried about you not checking out, obviously, with the late show. We always like to remind you that obviously the price only lasts for 60 minutes or as long as the stock's available. Okay. So there's your lovely citrines. Now I've got fascinating, these are. Oh, these are wonderful. And I've got quite a few of them. Totally brand new. Let me just show each one for you, just to give you an idea. I've actually got 4 in the studio. Now again, look at that lovely effect there of the bronzite, that rich dark bronze with the subtle sort of gold flicks in there as well. They're lovely, aren't they? It's that lovely chocolate brown with golden swirls that shimmer. And I tell you what, when these are cut and polished like they are here, they really do make for a fascinating gemstone. Look at the size of that. That'd make a fabulous pendant, wouldn't it? Again, fabulous ring. Let me show you what I've actually got. Each one varies. We guarantee the carat weight. So we're talking about 240 carats of lovely bronzite. We've got a sort of elongated, fat-bottomed triangle there almost. You've got that lovely elongated pear drop. And then I've got, I would say, a rectangle and a square. So each one will change, will differ. But just to, look at that as a ring. Bronzite, beautiful. And look at that shimmer. These are lovely. Again, if you've never worked with bronzite, this is totally natural. It's Brazilian bronzite. And again, a lovely, fascinating, shimmering, beautiful, glittering effect there with those lovely golden swirls. Make a very dramatic piece, wouldn't it? Aren't they lovely, Gemma?
They are lovely. They're nice with the tiger's eye that we had earlier. Bronzite and tiger's eye is nice together. Same colour palette, different texture, but colours work nicely.
Yeah, that would be lovely. So yeah, if you did get that 3 strands of tiger's eye in the blue, the red and the classic golden yellow, they would work wonderfully, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
The majority of, wow, $7.95. I tell you what, I do marvel. I really do marvel at the at the price of our cabochons. Let me just give you an idea there. That'd make a lovely pendant again, wouldn't it?
It would. I can imagine that macrame, do you know, with the hemp.
Yeah.
Would look really nice, keep it sort of ancient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it does, yeah. Who did we have on the other day that was demanding to make caveman chic popular?
Yeah, was it Deb Rudge? Sounds like Deb Rudge.
Deb, yeah. I love that, caveman chic.
Absolutely. Well, the first thing I thought when I thought of that is, you know, if you go to a museum and you see jewellery pieces, and you see a big stone, and then you see bones either side and bits of feather, I can see that all come into shape with that as a centrepiece.
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah,
They're
definitely
so
that style.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Alison's got 2, Denise has got 2, Carol's got 2, Tina's got 2. We've got our Bev in the West Midlands, Elaine, Donna. Is that our Beverly from the lounge? Let me know, Beverly, if that is you, gorgeous girl. It's Vivian, Maureen, Christine, Anne as well. We've got Barbara in California. We've got Janet, Diane, Andrea. There's so many of you, Pat. Now, as you can see there, in that image there, we've got 5. So in the studio, I've got 4. In the image that you've got there in front of you on screen, there's 5. Different shapes, ovals, again, pear drops, lovely triangular shapes, trillionths there as well. But it's all about the carat weight. You will be guaranteed the 240 carats. Again, I think nearly everything we've brought you so far is fast on its way to a sellout. So thank you so much for your company. We're very grateful. They're lovely, lovely, really lovely. Now this, I was raving about Ametrine yesterday. If you were watching on the Late Show, because this is wonderful. Now we've got one of Gemma's favourites. We've got more Citrine, and this time we've got the Citrine nuggets. Now what I'm going to show you here is the Citrine, gorgeous Citrine, and it's 180 gorgeous nuggets. Now just before I move on to the other strands in the bundle, just imagine if you got this, the nuggets of the Citrine with those big chunky Citrines we had earlier. That would just be amazing, absolutely gorgeous. So ideal if you got those big nuggets from earlier. Now we're not only bringing you Citrine, but what we're doing is we're bringing you a lovely, lovely strand of lavender amethyst in these really unusual sort of small nuggets again, but they're really cool, aren't they? And it's lavender amethyst, totally natural. And then obviously if you combine amethyst, although this is the lavender, but if you combine amethyst and Citrine together while it's forming by Mother Nature, then you get the wonderful Ametrine. So what we've done there is, again, that would be very interesting because you'd have the lavender amethyst, you'd have the Citrine, and then you'd have the combination of the two. That would make for a very interesting piece as well, wouldn't it? Totally natural on the Ametrine. $14.85. Just remember as well, you know when I tell you that 1 in 2 amethysts out there are not natural, and that we have all of our gemstones independently tested by a laboratory. A lot of people out there as well bring you irradiated Ametrine. Ours is absolutely guaranteed to be totally natural. Do you know, I tell you what, that's not just incredible, that's supersonic on price drop. £7.95, and it should have been £14.95. £14.85, sorry, 10 pence out, sorry Rob. But £7.95, with all due respect, let me tell you now, £7.95 for natural Ametrine at 240 carats would be a steal, let alone the rare lavender amethyst, plus that huge, long, double strand of Citrine as well. That is incredible. I tell you what, Catherine, you are a very savvy young lady for getting 2 of those. Well done. Victoria, congratulations. There's Belinda, there's collectors all over the place. There's Lorraine, there's Charmaine as well. That is incredible deal. Thank you, Rob. So when Rob amazes me with prices like that, then we have to give him a little thank you, don't we? We do, don't we? That's incredible.
It is incredible.
Incredible. Oh, I cannot believe we're on second star buy. It goes so fast, but it does when you're enjoying yourself, doesn't it? Well, we will show you those designs again that our lovely guest designer Gemma has done, because she incorporated the last star buy, which was that amazing Labradorite, and the wonderful Sunstone, which she said is just glorious. But again, you need to see it in natural daylight, the same as you do the Labradorite. We'll show you those again, but let's show you that star buy first of the Sunstone, and then we'll show you the designs from Gemma, just in case you missed them earlier. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Late Show with myself, our Jewellery Maker crew, the gorgeous, there's Sean, there's Coral, there's Leah, there's our lovely Rob, and then there's the wonderful Gemma, looking beautiful over there. Far too glamorous for my liking, I tell you. But now, speaking of glamorous, how about, do we all love a bit of glitter? We do, don't we? I used to love it when I was little. I used to get given some glue, bit of paper, bit of tube of glitter. Oh, happy. Well, this is nature's glitter within this gemstone, and it's totally natural. And it, again, instant smile. In fact, incorporate these with the citrines as well, and with those big citrine nuggets that we had earlier as well. They'd be lovely. Now, what you see when you get this home, the phenomenon of aventurescence and labradorescence and agilurescence and all the different phenomenons within optical phenomenons within gemstones are quite hard to show in you need natural daylight, you really, really do, to really fully show them. But what you get is, not only do you get this beautiful complementary to your skin tone of colour, this wonderful warm hue that's just intoxicating, but as you get it into natural daylight, it will glitter. It will literally come alive with its aventurescence. You may know it as aventurine feldspar because of that aventurescence. And within every single one of these, when you see them in natural daylight, the glitter, the spangles of light that come out of a sunstone is again like the labradorite, totally, totally intoxicating. It's magical. And it's natural. That's sunstone. And you think, you know, we're in 2015. This has been set into jewellery for thousands of years. It's a very historic gemstone as well. And it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, oh, look at that. See when I just tilt it there as well? And that's because I'm taking it slightly out of the sort of fluorescent lights in the studio to give you its more natural effect. Aren't they magical? Look, totally natural. 40 carats. Now, Gemma, when you put this together with the labradorite in that particular necklace, you said this is some of the most amazing sunstone you've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I've obviously worked with lots of sunstone, and I've got one strand in my kit, in my boxes at home. I've got a box full of strands that I don't touch.
Really?
And it's a sunstone strand, which is a similar quality to this one. And I don't touch it because I've never seen it again. And I'm worried I won't get it again. So this is of that quality.
Oh, wow.
So it is yeah, I would probably buy it too, because there's one you're just not going to want to part with.
Wow.
It's gorgeous.
And that's what a lot of people do when they find something so fantastic. They buy two, keep one and use one.
Yeah.
But as you say, sometimes when you see something so beautiful, you just want to keep looking at it, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't want to ever utilise it.
That's right. It's about 3 years ago I bought
it.
Really? Yeah. But that just shows, even though we get great sunstone, it's the quality of this one is fantastic.
Wow, well that's a real goodness me, Gemma. Thank you for that, lovely.
That's all right.
Wow. Well, let's get the pricing for you. It's our star buy, quite rightfully so. We're interested to.
I know. I was quite upset by that. Actually, Rob told me it was going to be a bit more than that. Actually, but still.
Rob. Look at that. Gemma's just said, and think of the amount of jewellery that our fantastically talented Gemma Crow creates, and she's had a strand of similar pedigree that she won't touch. She's had it for 3 years, won't touch it. And now we've just brought this one that she's absolutely raving about. We've just taken it with all its glittering sparkle to $6.95. Gemma, if I was at home and I'd heard you say all that, I'd have treated you to one of these.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, well, I would definitely treat myself to one. But the other thing I'm going to say is mine was a half strand. You know, when we did the smaller strands.
Yeah.
They're slightly larger roundel, by about 4 mils larger, but it was in the £20, that one.
Wow.
So 3 years ago. Just shows
how far we've come and how.
Yeah. And I was more than happy to pay that for it, and have enjoyed that strand, even though I haven't worn it. I've enjoyed that strand every time I've gone into that box ever since. And
you know, that's the thing, Gemma, you've hit the nail right on the head, because it doesn't matter what you actually pay for a gemstone. Obviously, we all like to get a fantastic value for money. Yeah. We like to get quality and we like to get value for money. But as you say, when you fall in love with a strand of gemstones that are of such an incredible calibre that you even don't want to sort of, even as you said, other than adore the strand, other than sort of caress it, look at it and just marvel at it, it becomes priceless then, irrelevant of what you paid for it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't, you know, when I bought it, I didn't mind what price it was.
Yeah.
I didn't. It wasn't one of those things I considered. And you know, some people are like that with other gemstones.
Yeah,
but
exactly. I totally agree. I'm a bit like that with chrome dioxide.
yes.
And
yeah.
that's, yeah. Oh gosh, can you imagine chrome dioxide? We've got a gorgeous chrome dioxide cabochon coming up later as well. Now this is 40 carats. And as we've said, this is why we ask you to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, because there are certain strands that really do come alive in natural daylight. Rhodolite garnet is one, sapphires, conzites, emeralds, and certainly Labradorite and Sunstone. We're talking about, for this glittering gemstone that's totally natural, about 18 pence of beautiful. Oh, somebody just asked me to show it in full length again. It's not a problem. We'll do it again. Not a problem. We'll do that for you, my lovely, whoever it was. So if I hold that down, look, just to show you, it's an 18 centimetre strand, and you're getting 40 carats of incredible natural sunstone. So much so, Susan's bought 3, Patricia's bought 2, Joanne's bought 2. There's so many of you going after this strand. But what I would ask is Melanie, Laura, Madeline, Elizabeth, Margaret, Elizabeth. There's 2 Elizabeths there, one in Aberdeenshire, one in Surrey. A lot of people are coming in on the phone for these. Hilary, Annette, Colleen, Collector in County Durham. There's Angela, there's Margaret, there's a collection Glamorgan. They've all just come in on the phones. So a lot of you checking out to ensure you've got this strand. We're not surprised, so well done. Just really quickly, I'm so sorry. Can we just have a really quick look at that Sunstone and Labradorite necklace as well? Because I want you to show them together. Don't they work beautifully? That's a fabulous combination. I wouldn't have thought to put them together, and they look wonderful, Gemma.
I actually I'm loving it with the amethyst as well. I've put it with the amethyst here in this piece, and I think the orange, the intense orange in that sunstone and the purple works beautifully together too.
And don't worry, we do have those bezel-set amethysts coming up later. Again, purple and orange. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so what are we doing next? Okay. Well, quite shockingly, we have here, I've never seen them before, Gemma, we have sapphire cabochons. Her eyes have just gone like that.
I've been wondering what they are all evening.
They are, oh gosh, I'm quite nervous just to even pick them up. Sapphire cabochons, no less.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. And they are beautifully faceted. Now, I have only a very limited number of these, otherwise they would have without question been my star buy. Can I tell you something else? Even, let me pick another one up and show you. Can I tell you something else even more stunning about these? 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. These are natural. They are fascinating. They're the classic blue. The only sapphire that is entitled to be called sapphire, because all the rest are fancy sapphire, all the colours are fancy sapphire apart from the blue. And you've got some little purple hints coming through there as well. 115 carats. We are not staying at $34.95. We should be. And there's some different sizes as well, so not just those big ones. I've actually got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 of them in this particular parcel of 115 carats. We've just gone under £30 for natural. Can you imagine adding natural sapphire cabochons, beautifully faceted, into your jewellery? And it's natural. This is, whenever you get sapphire that is natural, it becomes incredibly highly sought after. Now let me do my balancing trick, as I like to do, assuming it doesn't fall down my top. Sapphire cabochons. Tina, Diana, Brenda, Elizabeth, Jill and Don, if you don't check these out soon, my lovelies, they will be sold out. They're nearly gone. Now in that example there, you got 3, 5, 7, 9, 10 in that particular instance. I've got 3, 6, 9, 8 in the studio. We are promising 115 carats. I'll just pick those up again. Look at the size of those. I mean, you could make a huge solitaire sapphire, natural sapphire ring, pendant, dare I say, earring, droplets. Can you imagine those two there as natural sapphire earring droplets?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh.
Size.
Oh. On that, Gemma and myself and the crew are going to just calm ourselves down, and we'll see the other side of the break.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, Jewellery Maker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
Using your beading wire, simply thread on a lobster claw clasp. Then, taking both ends of the beading wire, thread on a crimp bead. Use your pliers to flatten the crimp. Next, thread a bead of your choice onto each side of the wire. Then, taking both ends of the wire, thread on another bead. Repeat this process until you have the desired look you want. Here is an example of a finished necklace where this technique has been used.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so Jewellery Maker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you, I'm off to chill out.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody. I always feel like a bit of a Cheshire cat. Because I can't stop smiling when I'm presenting, because it's just a joy. It's a joy to talk to you, lovely lot. It's and the array of goodies I've got today, so exciting. Can I just mention the star buy that I've got coming up at 1/2 this hour, because these are genius. Absolutely. You know, sometimes I didn't even know until I came to work here that you could get extender chains. Didn't even realise. I think they're brilliant, because you don't. Sometimes you want a different length, but you don't particularly want to spend a lot of money and buy different chains. One chain does all, especially when you have these cheeky little things. Let me show you these. Brilliant they are. These are extender chains. Now they're 3 centimetres, which is going to be over an inch. Okay, plus they come with that lovely little connector as well, as in you can use that to do up the jewellery. It's brilliant. And you've got that lovely extender chain of 3 centimetres. So it's actually 1.2 inches, and you are going to be getting, I think it's 10 of these. Sorry, I do apologise. My earpiece keeps falling out and it's driving me up the wall, so I'm sorry about that. It keeps falling out, so I can't hear what my producer's saying. 10 of these, isn't it? Yes, 10 of these. So again, great if you are selling your jewellery. We'll talk about these later anyway, but they're coming up at 1/2 the hour. Or if you just want to extend your chains for yourselves, they're fantastic. I've got 10 of them and they're solid 925 sterling silver. Okay. Never seen those before since I'm presenting. They're wonderful. And then if you were watching a moment ago, we had Gemma has just incorporated these into a design with the Sunstone, and it looks lovely. We'll show you these later. These are our star buy at 10 to the hour. Bezel-set, rich, beautiful, decadent amethyst. And again, you're going to get 5 of these, and they are brand new amethyst. Aren't they lovely? Very, very, they look very expensive, don't they, with that lovely bezel set look. Fabulous. So that's your star buy. You get 5 of those. And it's totally natural, the amethyst. Absolutely natural. Okay, right then. So let's get, oh, sorry. Sorry, we're having a banging time in the studio. It's all going on. How about, oh, I love pyrite. It's so glamorous. And again, as we were saying earlier, Gemma and I, there are certain gemstones that you can dress up, you can dress down, they can look casual, they can look high-end, glamorous, and I tell you now, this is one of them. You've got here solid 925 sterling silver chain, and then incorporated throughout the chain there's a whole metre of it, is 40 carats of sparkling, beautiful pyrite. And it gives off a lovely glistening effect in light. A lot of people think of it as fool's gold. It fools a lot of people into thinking that it is actually gold. And really, really gorgeous. A whopping great big 40 carats, no less, of sparkling, shimmering. There we go. Do you see what I mean about people thinking it was fooling them into thinking it was gold? Every one of those rondelles has been individually faceted for you there as well. 14.95. Let me, that is incredible. For a metre, we're not stopping there. He's not stopping there. Look at this, sparkling. Now again, oh my word. Hang on, right. Limited. Let me stress, limited. I tell you now, that for me, I'd make a really lovely, I know you can make a couple of necklaces, 16-inch and a bracelet out of this, but I don't know about you, Gem, but that for me, I'd make a big, long necklace. That's what I'd do. Big, long necklace. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you like pyrite?
Yeah, it's, again, one of my favourites.
Is
the
it?
Citrine, Pyrite and Citrine is one of the combinations I use most often.
Oh, wow.
So I might put that with a Citrine, for example. But I love pyrite. I love the weight of it. I love the luster of it. Anything metallic for me is my go-to. So I love it.
It's just beautiful. It's just so unusual. It's got that lovely sparkle.
Yeah.
Crystallises in the same structure that marcasite does. So again, you think of marcasite, the twinkle effect that marcasite gives you, and that's why pyrite does as well. It's just fantastic. Wow, got all your favourites tonight, haven't you, Gem?
I know what you have. I absolutely love that.
They are lovely, and look at them dance with light, don't they?
Yeah.
That price is incredible as well, isn't it?
I'd be tempted to have two, join the two together, and then I can wear them doubled up long, or I can wrap them round. You'd probably be able to get them round about 4 times and have a. And you could wear it however you wanted. You could even wear it long and then knot it, so you've got a big cascade.
Exactly, and that always
Really
looks great,
lovely.
doesn't it? But I think, as you say, if you did have if you doubled them up and had them all layered like that, that would just look so extravagant, wouldn't it?
It would. I imagine how
Really
expensive that would look. And sterling silver.
Solid 925 sterling silver and 40 carats of gorgeous, genuine pyrite. Oh, is this gone? Okay, so if Sheena, Nicola, Denise, Susan and the collector in Norfolk all check out and everybody on the phone, they'll be gone. We're not surprised. I mean, let's face it, a 16-inch, 18-inch sterling silver necklace, if it was on the high street, you'd be looking at £20 minimum, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Easily, 20, 30 pounds. Lovely, lovely. Right then. Oh, now Sue, are you still watching, lovely? Sue messaged in the last hour and she said, oh, I'm desperate for some featherweight headpins in silver. Well, we have got sterling silver, but we've also gold plated them for you. So, gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins. So the great thing about feather when they're silver, if they're a little bit kinked like that, as soon as you warm up the sterling silver metal a little bit, you'll smooth them out beautifully. They're lovely, slimline. They'll even go through pearls. You know, sometimes you get that little bit of residue left within a pearl, and sometimes they can be a little bit difficult to get standard headpins through. Well, the featherweight headpins work beautifully with your gems of distinction, with your lovely pearls as well. And these are gorgeous because they've got the little bobble on the end, which is about the little silver ball, which is about 1 mil. You get 100 of these. I mean, gosh, I haven't even got half of them in my hand there. That's just to give you an idea. But they are solid 925 sterling silver. They are gold plated. So, Sue, hopefully these will be ideal for you, my lovely girl, because you texted in earlier, didn't you? Gold plated 925 sterling silver. They're lovely. 100 of them. When we bring the price in, just remember you are getting 100. And I'll tell you what, the featherweight headpins, I've seen these be used on the ring mounts that we've got as well, the adjustable ring mounts, because again they give that lovely fluidity of movement when you attach the gemstones with featherweight headpins. They're lovely. Brenda in Surrey's obviously been waiting for a while. She's bought 3 of them. Gillian's also bought 2 of them. We've got Nailib, we've got Yaneth, Donna in Texas, hello, Linda, Jane, Camilla, Marilee over there in Arizona. Got lots of lovely people from across the pond today, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Caroline in Warwickshire, Wendy in Denbighshire, Deborah and Carol, you just need to check out my lovelies to make sure you get them. Let's get the price in. $9.95. For very hard to get hold of. That's another thing to mention about featherweight headpins. We do struggle, don't we? But we've managed to find these for you. 100 featherweight, beautiful, solid 925 sterling silver. And the last few people that have come in are Carol, Marilee, Brenda, Lynette, Tina, Vidya, Wendy, collectors in Cornwall, lots of people multi-buying. There's Denise coming to the mix now, collector in Cheshire, $9.95. Don't forget you can call us on 0800 644 655 and speak to our lovely helpful call centre. And if there's ever a little bit of a wait there because it's so busy on the late show, then they'll know you're there. They'll get to you as quickly as they can, and it's a free phone. You can also buy over the internet, as I know a lot of you are doing. Matthew and Janet in Yorkshire have just done that. Claire's just done that. Collector in Cheshire's just done that. Denise has just had 2 as well in South Yorkshire. You can also buy, if you prefer PayPal, you can use our Jewellery Maker app and utilise PayPal as well, so we make it lovely. Oh, Grace, I love your name. Lots of people. Now, have I got that right? Is that Shilpa? I think that is. Teresa, Fiona, Rosamond, Caroline, Deborah. I've got a sneaky feeling these will sell out. They do tend to every single time. Now, I have to say, Gemma, obviously you will have got yourself through, I would imagine, a huge number of featherweight headpins.
Yes.
Do you concur that that's a pretty knockout price point?
It is a knockout price point, yeah. I was just looking at, I was trying to look up and see how many there were because I missed.
100.
Like, yeah, that's a brilliant price point.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. And sterling silver wire just bends and manipulates so easily, so it's even easier to do your wrap loops with those than it would be for the copper, for example.
Oh gosh, actually, yeah, that would be really easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I've even learned how to do a wrap loop.
Have you?
I can do one. Do you know, I find a wrap loop easier than a standard loop.
Yes.
I really do.
I can see that.
I really do. Find that much easier.
Yeah.
Struggled with the standard loop. Wrap loop, got it. Right then, gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins, 100 of them for £9.95. That's incredible. Stephen M, Maxine, Candice, Teresa, Rosamond, Caroline, or Stephen, you've got them, don't worry, Flower. Caroline, Deborah, Collector, they will be gone. So good luck, because I'd hate for you to miss out. I would. Oh no. Okay, these are full of fun. I love these. You know, the blue is said to be, now what's the statistic? The favourite colour, what, over 50, yeah, it's 50% of the UK, male and female, blue is their favourite colour. My director just said, oh, it's my favourite colour. Now look at that, that's a really striking, that's almost a lapis lazuli blue, isn't it? Really, really dark blue, really saturated blue. Yes, you can see some white quartzite in between the blue quartzite as well. So again, you've got a ready-made pair of earrings, you've got a ready-made necklace, lovely stretchy bracelet, be really cute as well, wouldn't it? Whole suite of jewellery from these lovely, lovely blue quartzites. And they're big. If you look at those thinking, gosh, they look quite big against the finger. They are, they're 16 mil, they're huge. 260 carats in total, including the white quartzite, because you've got 10 carats of those and 250 of the blue quartzite flowers. As you can see as well, you've got 5 petalled flowers here. Now, when I bring this price tag in, I have a sneaky feeling you will be shocked. You ready? Gemma's having a little look, seeing what we're doing. Oh. We've just done a clearance price, Gemma.
I don't know when it's been allowed to do those prices.
I don't, but isn't it fab?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's brilliant. And they're great for your craft stores and your summer fairs and doing jewellery with your children, you know, at a picnic. They're easy to take with you. You're not going to lose them in the grass because they're big and bold.
Exactly. And I tell you what, if you pop these with one of those sunstones as well with the blues and the oranges, they'd look lovely as well, wouldn't they?
If you wanted to lift it, yeah, definitely.
But we've been saying that a lot now because I think nearly all, we think all the schools are broken up now. I think some schools were actually last Friday, but we were just saying it is a great way to get your kids involved because really you do want to use a relatively inexpensive strand just in case, as you say, you know, depending on the age group, obviously. We're not saying that everybody has to work with the less expensive strands, but I think if you're starting out with children and getting them involved, then obviously the less expensive strands are the sort of best way to start. And they're lovely, really lovely. Marilee, Jacinta, Helena, Marilyn, Genevieve. Look at these names, they're wonderful. Elizabeth, collector in Yorkshire. Helen, collector in Staffordshire. We've got Karen's just got them. Julie, Andrew, collectors as well. £4.95. Shall I give you a quick count? Shall I? Let's. I'll count the flowers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. They're really, really cute. Just show you them on the neckline as well. Just give you an idea of size. Just to show you those 16 mil. About 24 pence per quartzite there on the blues. That's just on the flowers. That's without the lovely white quartzite in between as well. £4.95. Jean's just had 2 of them. Well done, Jean. Good luck, my lovelies. Don't forget, at a clearance price of just £4.95. They will be gone very quickly. They will. Okay, so Gaynor, Candice, Dawn, Margaret, Julie, Andrea, and the collector in West Yorkshire. Good luck, my lovelies. $4.95. For those of you that have just joined, on Jewellery Maker, when we're live on air, we're only supposed to go to $6.95. So $4.95 is really naughty. Well, I'll tell you what he's done. Do you know what he's done? Our lovely producer. Yes, producer. Don't get my brain in gear then. He's proper hammered down the price, hasn't he? So how about... Did you see what I did there, everyone? It's hammer time. Yes, it is. Now, I'm going to get an anvil. An anvil as well. I live by a pub called the Anvil. That's what I just thought I'd do. It's the last pub before I get home. I love these. Oh, that's my little anvil. And I tell you what, when you start using an anvil, when I speak to Gemma in a bit, when you start using an anvil, I tell you what, multitude, not just for hammering and texturing. You can wrap your wires around, you can coil, you can bend your metal sheets in there as well. There's so many things. Paperweight. I'll tell you what, you name it. I'm sure Gemma will give you lots of other ideas, but there's so, and again, you can. There's a lot of things going on with it. I was watching a guest designer the other day with a almost doing like a ring sizer on there. It's fascinating. You've got this lovely texture as well, and I tell you what, this is the can I just tell you, it's the oddest thing. I'll explain it in a moment, because when I say it's odd because I'm getting excited about the feel of this hammer in my hand. But what I mean is the end of the wood there is so comfortable, so smooth, so perfectly ergonomically. Do you see? Look how it fits. Absolute, and then it's all sort of indented there. Look. So that when you actually put it in the palm of your hand and it goes into the palm, it stays there and it's really comfortable. And it's got a lovely weight to it. It's not too heavy, it's not too light. And then you see, look as well, you've got these lovely textures on each side to give you a very different, let me twist that round again, look, just to show you, very different textured effect. Multi-face texturing hammer with the mini anvil. Now I'm going to ask our lovely Gemma. Mm-hmm. Have you got these, Gemma?
I have.
Have you?
Yeah, I've had them for quite a while actually, and they're brilliant. I use them in all my workshops.
Do you?
And things like that. Yeah. The square, the waffle, I call it the waffle texture. The waffle is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I love that one. It creates such a deep texture, and it's a really sharp, crisp line around the textures, so you get really definite imprints from it.
And it is lovely when you see textured finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really interesting. I watched it being done in India actually as well. It was fascinating to watch.
Yeah, it just lifts a jewellery from, you know, a piece of wire into a piece of metal work. It's just fantastic.
And it gives that shimmer because the different textures and the different, as you say, when it's raised up like that, it catches the light and really glistens as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it also gives you the opportunity to darken the recesses, which then again lifts it even further.
That's a good point.
So you can patina then, I use these on my bare copper wire and sheet, and then you patina into the recesses.
Oh, lovely.
And then polish up the high points, which gives you the depth into your work as well.
And just quickly, what about the anvil as well? Because it has got actually, $17.90 you should be, we're not stopping there. It has got a multitude of uses, hasn't it?
It's surprising, a little tool like this, it's so versatile, so many uses. One thing which is very different from anvils that I've had, or the one I bought initially when I first started doing this work, this one's got a little hole in the top.
Yep.
If you tip it, you can see that little hole. That is the most useful hole ever.
Well, that's very interesting. The most useful hole ever. Well, that is an accolade. Gemma, please, could you diversify slightly? Or explain yourself?
Well, I don't know if I can carry on from here. I'm just going to make it worse.
Oh, Gemma, that's going to be the quote of the day, lovely. We've got the giggles now. So, this most useful hole ever.
Yes, if you're making, for example, stud earrings or something like that, or a link, something. Very often you've got a piece of wire that needs to either sit up.
Yeah.
And then when it's sitting up, it gets in the way when you're trying to hammer.
Okay.
Whereas if you just flip it over and you just pop that into the hole and you've got a flat surface to hammer on.
Okay.
And it's surprising how often you find yourself in that situation where you've got a little piece of wire or metal that is standing up or down.
Okay.
You can use that. Very useful. Yeah, and then you've got the triangular end, so that when you're making rings, if you want a flat platform for the shoulders, you can beat out that flat shape.
Absolutely, and then you can wrap and coil wire around that end as well, can't you? And correct me if I'm wrong, you can bend your sheets of metal in there to give a lovely effect as well.
You can do a doming effect, but you can also, the mandrel, this one, because it's conical, you can stretch rings on too, so you can hammer down into that.
That's what one of the absolutely.
It's a fantastic little tool, so versatile.
Can I just say, as Gemma, thank you, lovely girl.
That's right.
Fascinating description. But can I just say as well, now I can't express to you that it's an anvil. It's heavy. You know, good one. Still, we keep the $2.95 post and packaging in the UK. That's impressive. So, did we get to the price? Sorry. Oh, we went to $11.95 for both of them. That's less than £6 each. Oh, sorry. Gosh, I didn't even see the price. I was that busy yakking with our lovely Gemma. Fascinating pieces of equipment. Fascinating. What number, sorry? I'm so interested in those. Right. Well, we bought you gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins, haven't we? How about I scoop you up some... Okay, here we go. So, we've got gold-plated sterling silver, very contemporary, super, super cool crimp tubes. So of course, whenever you are creating or saying to somebody, this piece here that I've created is solid 925 sterling silver and it's gold plated, well of course every element has to be, including those featherweight headpins we had earlier, including your lovely crimp tubes here. It would have to include your, let's say, whatever clasp you were going to use. If you were to use a crimp cover, everything would have to be sterling silver with the gold plated to keep it consistent. These are lush. Talk about luxurious. And I do think, I have to say, for me personally, and I know I've only just started out on making jewellery, but I think crimp tubes are, again, a genius invention. They give the most professional finish, especially if you've got a crimp cover as well. They're just magical. I love them, and they work so brilliantly, don't they? And again, so malleable, and if you do have those wonderful crimping pliers, they're just effortless to work with. They really are. We're going to bring you 100 of these at just, I can't believe that again, $6.95. Gemma, we both sat here going, again, incredible, isn't it? And they're lovely as spacers as well. They don't have to be used as crimps, do they?
I've literally just made a pearl bracelet with those with crimp tubes as spacers, and they're perfect for spacers. And they're great for ladder weave as well. So if you want to do a ladder weave bracelet with sterling silver tubes like that, because they're slightly longer than the average.
They are actually, aren't they? I was just going to say that, yeah.
They're going to make a really high-end, very high street looking piece of jewellery.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? The weave looks lovely with them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But she's quite right, our lovely Gemma. When you actually look at these crimp tubes on their own, I'll see if I can hold one out possibly for you, but they're 3 by 1.5 mil, so they are, as Gemma says, they're slightly longer than the average tube. I was thinking of Yogi Bear then. Longer than the average tube. Other singing bears. Don't you remember Yogi Bear? He was big. What was he? Something
smarter than the average bear.
Smarter than the average bear. That was it. Yeah, these crimp tubes are longer than the average crimp. Other singing bears are available. Manji, Candy, Sheila Jane's got 2, Collector Glamorgan's got 2, Marilyn, my lovely Claire, Yaneth, Mike, Gillian, Collector, Sheila, Carolina M, good luck. $6.90. Oh yes, we're at Star Buy again. Oh, we are, sorry. We are, right, coming next, our next fantastic Star Buy. I love this. I hope, Well, I think, I've never brought you these before. I think these are, as I said, genuinely genius. And they've got the 925 stamp on the tag. You'll see what I mean in a moment. In fact, I'll see if I can show you. Yeah, I'll turn them around and show you the big 925 stamp on the tag. These are, yet again, we are spoiling you with sterling silver, are we not? Do you know what these are? These are extension chains. So if you'd like to extend a necklace, if you'd like to extend a bracelet, these will extend up to 3 centimetres in entirety, or 1.2 inches to be, if you're looking at, some people prefer centimetres, some people prefer inches. And they're wonderful. They just attach, very simply, just attach to your, again, if you've already got a ready-made necklace at home, and in fact, if there are any of these left when I get home, I will be getting some of these, because they're just wonderful. And I've got some necklaces, specifically a beautiful diamond necklace that is just simply too short, but I don't want to change the chain because it came with the sort of pendant that's on it, so I don't want to ever change the chain itself, but I would like it longer. This is where these come into their own. They are fantastic, and of course you don't have to extend it fully by 3 centimetres. That's the maximum. But as you can see as well, they're lovely sized links, 2 by 2 mil. So again, easily usable with the majority of clasps out there as well. They're just fantastic. 925. I tell you now, on our sister channel when I presented, I got asked for these so many times. If I could have had these on our sister channel, my goodness me, I would have had a very, very happy audience. Solid sterling silver again, because if you do have a sterling silver you know, piece of jewelry, and we have got some sterling silver chains coming up later actually, or a sterling silver chain that does already have a 2-inch extender, but this could add another inch to that as well. Okay, so solid 925 sterling silver, 10 of them. Actually, no, I think 5 of them I would have expected, but 10 of them, goodness me, that's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? And I think they are genius, I really do. Let me get the pricing for you. I know there's a lot of you got these already, and a lot of you altering. Oh my word! Hang on, that's only about £1. £1. I'm trying to work out what that is. Yeah, about £1.20, isn't it? Yeah, £1.20. £1.20. Let me show you the amount of silver. That's a lot of silver there, look. Sterling silver. Quite a mound of sterling silver in it, actually, isn't it? Susan, Jane, Angela, Camilla, Caroline, Isabel, Linda, Helen, Elizabeth, Annie, well done. 10 of them, yes. I know my director just said 10 of them. No, it's 10 of them. Now, let me just hold this up for you as well, just so I can show you. Can you see there, look? That's your 925 sterling silver hallmark on the back of the little silver tag there as well. Now, Gemma, they're fantastic value for money, aren't they?
They are. They are really good value.
Clever,
for money.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And for bracelets in particular, you know, they vary so much.
Yeah.
So if you make a 6.5-inch bracelet,
Yeah.
you know you're going to catch everybody with that extender because you're going to go up to 7.5.
Absolutely.
You know, between those two is a good marker. Also, really useful with chokers.
Yes.
Because, you know, a choker for some is only 14 or 15 inches, but for others it's 16 inches. Well, it varies more than that, but it just gives you that
gives you the flexibility,
freedom,
doesn't it?
flexibility, and makes it available to more people, especially craft fairs. You want to show that it's not just one size; it can vary.
And that's the thing. If you've made something like you say, especially a choker, and I think totally agree. Somebody comes to your store and falls in love with that choker, and you know, sometimes when you fall in love with a piece of jewelry and you cannot live without it, you've decided. Yeah. And then, as you said, because we've all got different size, everything, fingers, wrists, necks, everything. But again, if you fall in love with something and then you want it there and then, you want to walk away with it there and then, or a bracelet, you add one of these into the mix. And you, in fact, at that price at £1.20, if you were clever, you could work that into the price of your jewelry and you could throw it in potentially free of charge, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. I mean, sometimes I'll have them ready-made with the extenders on, and I'll say this is between a 15 and a 16-inch, or a 20 and a 22-inch, or whatever. Or I can offer that, would you like me to add an extender to that, so that you can, you know, wear it with different necklines even.
Exactly.
It's not even just about size, it's about complementing your neckline.
But if at £1.20 with a little bit of markup on there, you've worked that into the cost of your design, Gemma, and then you say to that, I'll tell you what, if I walked up to you and I bought something and you said, actually, would you like me to throw in an extender for that? And I go, yes, please, how much? And you go, no, that's part of the deal. You'd have caught me forever.
Yeah, that's
I would be so wowed by that.
Yeah, it's a great point, Zena.
Incredible.
It is,
just got to check out my lovelies, Barbara in California, Linda, Elizabeth, Annie, well done. So many of you got these, congratulations, well done. What a star buy, they're fantastic. But don't forget, it's the late show, so that incredible £1.20 each for solid 925 sterling silver to really, really make your pieces all the more versatile, or sort of all the more usable, because you can extend them by that 1.2 inch or 3 centimetres. It makes a big difference. Big difference. Well done, but late show, 60 minutes. Now, oh my goodness me, I've never in all my time of presenting seen amber at this size. I've never seen amber this big. And it's the multicoloured amber as well. Look at those. Now, if you've got that lovely strand of honey amber that I had on the late show yesterday, oh my word, with those lovely nuggets of honey amber yesterday, they would go amazingly with these huge nuggets, wouldn't they? And when we think of the history of this gemstone, I just don't think, even though I say to you 50 million to 220 million years of history locked away in here, that's hard for the brain, that length of time to actually process, because obviously we're lucky if we see 100 years, aren't we, of life on this planet. But, you know, or occasionally, I think some people have gone to about 100, I think it's 112, the oldest, I think. But 220 million years, and my goodness, and look at those colours. Look at that inner fire in that amber there. They are the most, even without that history of planet Earth locked away within, they are just the most fascinating gem. They work, again, with beautifully in the gold, but again, you pop these in sterling silver and they look superb. Or if you just threaded one of these huge ambers onto those lovely featherweight headpins we had earlier in the gold-plated sterling silver, and you'd have a stunning pair of gorgeous amber, huge nuggets. Now, of course, with the size of these and the range of colours in that wonderful amber, that from Poland, and again, so sought after all over the world, but unfortunately in extremely short supply. Let's get that price drop in for you. So remember, £34.95. Was it £39.95? Which has gone £10. Hang on, that's 25%. I've got to put it on my neckline. And you've even got cognac amber within this strand, look. And cognac amber, I tell you now, is so highly sought after by connoisseurs of amber. And what I always think, and don't forget that price drop will come in on the web in a moment for you. £29.95 is super. Aren't they fascinating, these? And as we said, you know, 86% of the world's amber comes from Poland, but the mine has been flooded since 2004, and there seems to be no view to get that sorted. We're not quite sure why, so it gives an alarming shortage of amber. And as I said, in all my history of presenting, I've never seen ambers of this sheer, this size. They're incredible, aren't they? How do you feel about amber, Gemma?
I think it's gorgeous, and it's lovely to explore it, isn't it? And look and see what you can see inside, because they all tell a story. Of
course they do.
Yeah, like a snapshot of time. They're just gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
Whenever I bring amber, I do like to tell people, because we have a different audience each time, obviously. Yeah. But what I find it fascinating is gemologists and zoologists have studied amber. They've identified, just from studying this gemstone, 1,000 different species of insect. Yeah. Just from studying this gemstone. That's how historic this is.
It's fabulous.
It It is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And those inner fiery colours. Collectors in Cornwall, understandably, all the collectors are coming in. Collectors in Somerset, Paula in Essex, you do need to check out, my lovelies. We are very last of stock on this. And as I said, you were hardly showing you the whole strand there. Look at that. That is how much amazing multicoloured amber you are getting there. They're lovely. Really, really lovely. You can either use all the colours together. It's nice to see the multicolours of amber together, but you can strip out and have them in the alternative colours as well if you so prefer. So good luck on checking out those very limited last few. Okay, my lovelies? Now, this is the braided wire for you. And I know that our lovely Gemma, our lovely guest designer Gemma Crow, has already incorporated these into a couple of pieces. And they look, I was just saying to Gemma in the break, they look very, very expensive when you create a design. She's made a lovely bracelet with Labradorite, which I'll show you in a moment. But what we've brought you here is the two versions of the, it's got a lovely hardness to it, this lovely wire as well. And it's, in fact, we challenged you with this, didn't we, Gemma?
Yeah.
Yes, we did, yes, I thought we did. And it's the Beadalon braided wire, 2.5 mil. Now what we've done is we've brought it to you in the silver and in the brass. Both the silver and the brass are tarnish resistant, okay? And they look really, in fact there's 2.5 foot of the silver plated wire, and there's 2.5 feet of the braided brass wire as well. Okay, and they're both 2.5 millimeter in gauge. And they've got that lovely twisted effect. Can you see as well? They're beautiful, that lovely braided twist. They're just so gorgeous. Obviously they're in the plastic packaging, so that sort of dulls it down slightly, but they are wonderful. Wonderful. Now Gemma, can we ask gorgeous girl what you've created with these?
It's so springy, and it keeps that circular shape where it's been coiled up, that it's sort of, you almost let it dictate those swirls and shapes. So I created a teardrop shape to hang one of our Labradorites from, because it creates perfect teardrop just by squeezing it together. Then just manipulate the ends, and it's a bail. So it's really simple to use. It's a really high-end look. It's lovely.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, and it looks like you've done loads and loads of work, and you haven't, which is even better.
Yeah, that's always helpful, actually, isn't it, Gemma? Yeah, and that looks really, really, really glamorous.
Yeah, and then just as a bracelet, just as a single bangle style, and I've turned a loop on each end so that it is adjustable, because it's springy.
Can we turn that around so we can see it, lovely?
Yeah, I can. Because it's so springy, if you just turn a loop on each end and let them hook together.
Oh wow!
If I squeeze that, that's going to get smaller, or it will.
Oh, that's a clever idea, Gemma.
So.
Oh yes!
I can't take credit for the idea. I've seen it. I think one of our designers has done it. But it's it's a really.
So you've made your own extender, really, there, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. It's a versatile bangle, but really easy to do with this wire in particular, because it's got that spring.
It's like a memory wire almost.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, very much so.
And it'd make a lovely wraparound bracelet as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely
coiled
stuff.
Up the arm.
Yeah, you could. You could literally just coil it round.
You could, couldn't you? It'd be lovely. Lovely. Tell you, wow, that's beautiful. Isn't that lovely? $12.90. That's what we should. Gosh, that's a good price, and that's the should be. Wow, wonderful. Niletta's had 2 of these. Belinda's had 2. They are anti-tarnishing, both the silver plated. Oh my word, it took them for less than £5 each. Can I just ask as well? Gosh, that's fascinating. On that Labradorite bracelet with that lovely braided.
Yeah.
What sort of price would you ask for that, lovely?
Oh, around 15-ish pounds.
Wow.
That's
And it looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'd say around that price, maybe a bit more, depending where you're selling it, but 15 for a good start price.
Wow. And as you say, it looks as though you put so much work into it, doesn't it?
Yeah, all that twisting and braiding.
Yeah.
That's rope work. I mean, that's a skill in itself.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
And that's the thing. If you want to create that look, but you don't want to sort of do the process yourself, then it's ready made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible. Less than £5 each. And bearing in mind as well, we've got 2.5 meters in each one of those, and they're tarnish resistant. What did I say? I'm so sorry, 2.5 feet. I do apologise. Yes, yes, normally you would say metres. I've gone automatically to metres. It's 2.5 feet. I do apologise. Less than £5 each. Got a massive long list of you that have checked out. Congratulations. Esther, Susan, Teresa, Tori in Hampshire, and Jane and Janice, collector in Greater London. Good luck. They're lovely, aren't they? And tarnish resistant as well. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Now, oh, can I just say, I've got a lovely collection of gemstones and a lovely gift box. If you're, let me show you them first, but just to mention to you, coming up in our 8 o'clock hour, I have some sterling silver stud earring mounts that these will fit into. Okay, these are lovely. So you can have these just as collectible gemstones, loose gemstones if you so desire. They are square cut, they are 4mm. So they're 4mm. We've got sterling silver earring mounts in our 8 o'clock hour. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just take them each one out just to show them to you. Okay, well, we've got amethyst here. Assuming I can take the lids off. They're nice and secure. Amethyst, Swiss blue topaz and Rajasthan garnet. But I'll show you the amethyst now. See, now what these are, look, is beautifully square cut, gorgeous 4mm. So these are all ready to go into earrings, and you will be able to buy the sterling silver earring mounts in just over an hour's time. So that's your amethyst. I'll show you the blue topaz. Blue topaz look wonderful in earrings because of the contrast, like tanzanite against the skin tone. When my lovely cousin flew back to Australia, she'd been over here for a few years as an air stewardess, I bought her 3 pairs of earrings, all Swiss blue topaz, because of that wonderful brilliance. Let me show you these. So out of all the gemstones I could have chosen for my lovely cousin, I bought these beautiful Swiss blue topaz. And can you see how gorgeous they are? Look. Oops! One's just made a bid for freedom. And they're, in fact, I can show you this now, actually, in my tweezers, as it's made a bid for freedom. There we go, look. Never been on the late show. There's your lovely square cut blue topaz. So, blue topaz we've just shown you, and it's the Swiss blue. Highly sought after, the Swiss blue. And gorgeous, my favourite, my birthstone. If I can get these lids off. They're not always so easy. Don't think this one wants to come off. Yep, no, that one is not coming off. Very nice and secure. That one. Can't take the lid off, sorry. Okay, so you're going to have to see that in the box. You've got your Rajasthan garnet, each one 4mm. So if you look at those thinking, oh, that's brilliant, I'd love some earring stud mounts for them to go in. Not to worry, coming up in just over an hour's time. Wow, £12.90. Gosh, didn't expect that. Wow, that's about £4.32 each. £4.32 each for amethyst, Swiss blue topaz and Rajasthan garnet. That's your amethyst there. We've got your Swiss blue topaz we've just shown you, and your Rajasthan garnet, your reds, you've got your purples. Lovely, lovely. So garnet for your January, amethyst for your February, topaz, just trying to think, topaz, October, no, November, citrine and topaz. So I had to think then, I had to get my brain in gear. Right then, what, is it star buy time again? Oh my goodness, cannot believe, star buy next. Right then, my lovelies. We have got now already, if you weren't watching earlier, not to worry, we'll show it you again, but our lovely gorgeous guest designer Gemma has created with something with these already. Now these, when you see this depth of saturation in these faceted bezel-set amethyst, you're going to probably be texting you, they're not natural, are they? And we're going to say to you, they are. Oh yes, Look at these, and these are very glam. Totally natural. Look at that. That saturation of colour there is phenomenal. Now, ideally, to get intense saturation, you're talking 5 or 6 level wise, but I would have said those were about a level 7 or 8. Goes up to a 10 on saturation. They're incredible, aren't they? Plus, you've got, look, that lovely bezel set. And they're classed as bezel connectors. So bezel connectors. And they are, before you ask, 925 sterling silver with that lovely gold plating in the surround. They'd make the most beautiful droplet on a pendant. Lovely solitaire pendant, beautiful earrings. Droplet down. Oh, in fact, you could make a lovely ring of these as well, couldn't you? See, you don't have to stick to the pendant obvious answer or the earrings. That would make a beautiful ring. Absolutely lovely. And they're totally natural as well. Now, when I bring the price in as well, I will not be bringing you one of these. We're actually bringing you 5 of them. All 17 mil, you're guaranteed 5. I know we normally say that you're guaranteed the carat weight. No, you will definitely get 5 of these. 35 in total. $17.95. We're not stopping there. We are not stopping. I see. I think he's just said in my ear what we're going to on these. Right, that equates to £3 each. Let me show you, look, as well. Just to prove to you here in the studio, I do have 5 of these beauties, all completely natural with that lovely bezel connector there. So they're classed as a connector, pendants, earrings, rings, connectors as we've entitled them. Mercedes, Wendy, Rosemary, Vivian, Margaret, collector in Essex, Sharon in Essex, Linda, collector in Herefordshire, collector in Somerset, Shirley, well done. Now, have you made a ring with them?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, lovely Gemma.
Great minds, eh?
Great minds think alike, don't they, Gem?
They do.
Oh, now that's a clever way. Have you utilised the jump ring that's in position there and put the? No, you've taken it off.
Took it off, shaved it off, and then I've glued using the E6000.
Ah, have you now?
Just very simple wire frame and glued.
What a clever idea.
Yeah.
Nice and simple as well.
Very simple, easy to wear. Yeah.
But lovely and effective. Looks really ornate, doesn't it?
Yeah. It looks very
What's the
professional.
word? Yeah.
Professional.
Not ornate. What's the word? Quite chic, aren't they?
Chic, yeah. Professional and chic, I'd
yeah.
say.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they are.
They are lovely. £3 each. Now you did. Oh, you made lovely earrings as well.
Yeah, I've got earrings, 2 pendants, and a ring. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Go a long way.
beautiful. And you added now we saw that earlier, didn't we? You added those to the Sunstone, and again, that's what I love because this big splash of colour is really in fashion at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, there's all that colour, and again, orange and purple. I wouldn't have thought to do that, and that's just beautiful.
I really love orange and purple together. It's one of my combinations.
It's I have to say, I'm absolutely won over. It's lovely, and I love the way you've dropped that onto the Labradorite as well. That's lovely.
Very nice. That it all seems to work together really well tonight. All my bundles, I could have put them all together, and they would all work together. So all the star buys tonight are brilliant.
Yeah, wow, they're lovely. Really lovely. Well, everybody's loving these. They're checking out like there's no tomorrow. Maxine in Tennessee, good luck. Jane, Letitia, collector in Herefordshire, $14.95. I'll just show you one again up close and personal. Gosh, the collector in Essex has got these. You've got 3 of them. There's Sharon, there's Margaret, Vivian, collector in Somerset, Rosemary, Mercedes, Wendy, Shirley, Linda, Enid, collectors in Cheshire, West Yorkshire, Patricia, Mary, Dawn, Letitia, Jane, Maxine, collectors in Herefordshire, and the list goes on. 5, let's just recap here. Beautiful sterling silver with a gold plating, 35 carats in total of stunning amethyst there, with these faceted 17mm round bezel connectors. 5 of them. That goes to £3 each. Now let's say you made the earrings like our lovely Gemma has. Let's say they were gold-plated sterling silver earring findings on those shepherd hooks. What price would you think, lovely?
Around £25.
Do you know, I honestly, hand on heart, I was going to say £24.95.
Yeah, I'd go around that price.
Yeah, absolutely. So you think about that. You've only got to add in the cost, and we do have those earring findings coming up in a little while, actually, don't we? Is it those ones we have coming up? I mean, I think we might have, or we might have something similar. Yeah, very similar, if not those. Yeah, if not those, we have got some earring findings coming up. But yeah, you add those in, you add sterling silver and a gold plating, and you're talking £24.95 easily, just on one pair. So you've made your money back on one pair. And you've got 5 in the set. Collector in Yorkshire, you've just got them, well done. You can't believe that they're £3 each, can you? Janice, Gillian, Sylvia, Yanith, Deborah, Letitia, Jane, Maxine, Collector, Caroline. Just need to check out my lovelies. Janice, you've got them. Well done. And Sylvia up there in the glorious Cumbria. Oh. Do you know, I camped in the Lake District in November. It's not advisable. It was freezing. Oh gosh, it was cold. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Thank you for those designs, Gemma.
You're welcome.
Lovely. Emerald. Oh, it just makes your heart melt, doesn't it? And oh, that's a lovely strand. Now, like those incredible blue sapphire cabochons we bought you earlier, they were natural, weren't they? So are these. The only treatment, and now there's an awful lot of people there in the trade that do not believe that oiling with the lovely cedar natural wood, oiling, the cedar wood oil, isn't classed as a treatment, but there are some that claim that it is a treatment. So just to be absolutely, make sure we keep everybody happy, we will class it as a treatment, but it's a natural oil, so it's a natural emerald. Simple. And I tell you now, for those of you that know your emeralds, and I tell you what, you really do need to be experienced if you are buying emeralds, because thankfully our head office is in Jaipur, which is classed as the Emerald City, so our guys really know what they're doing, they're buying emeralds. But emerald, an emerald can be worth £1 a carat, it can be worth £75,000 a carat. And that can come from the same mine, same location, same colour. So, if you want quality emerald, the best value for money, quality emeralds that you can get, I'm offering you now stunning saturation of emerald, beautiful tone, gorgeous saturation, fantastic hue, Brazilian emerald at quite simply a price, how could you not? $22.95 for phenomenal emerald. You can see there that we've graduated the strand. It starts off at 2x1 mil, it increases to 4x2 mil. It's a generous 20 centimetre strand, eye-popping colour, really rich green emeralds, beautiful emeralds. And I do have a fabulous strand of ruby coming up later. I have a fabulous strand of sapphire in the classic blue coming up later. So again, if you would like to create sapphire, emerald and ruby pieces of jewellery, we will give you the opportunity to do so. $22.95 is incredible value. Let me just show it you on the neckline, just to give you an idea of that depth of green. Can you believe that price tag, Gemma?
It's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it, lovely?
It is. I know you probably don't know, but going back about 5 years ago, I've said before, I won a prize in, you know, these scratch cards in magazines, and I sent off for it, and I won a rough emerald, and it was a chip.
Oh really?
But I remember being like, oh wow, I've got an emerald.
Yeah.
You know, and then we go from that to
being able to own a strand.
Yeah, and it's easy to
carats.
you know, we get complacent, don't we?
We do get complacent. I totally agree with you.
It's just, when I get like that, I often remember how I felt when I had that tiny piece of emerald. I thought I was so lucky that I had this piece of emerald.
But I think that is something to remember as well, though. Congratulations, by the way. Wow. Only Gemma Crow could win an emerald on a scratch card, couldn't she? But this is the thing to remember. I mean, let's just forget the price. This is an honour, a privilege, as far as I'm concerned, to own 10 carats of gorgeous, faceted, somebody's had to mine, somebody's had to cut, somebody's had to facet, strand, colour match for $22.95. That is phenomenal. Bouquet of flowers online and you're paying more than that, and they got in 2 weeks. That's emerald. Wow. Good luck checking out Collector in West Yorkshire, Collector in Essex, and Jennifer. Good luck. I'll see you after the break.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, Jewellery Maker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM. So make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable, and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Tune in to The Late Show every day for our new feature, The Earring Challenge. Each guest designer will be timed to see how quickly they can make a pair of earrings. Make sure you're watching, so tune in from 5 PM on Jewellery Maker.
Thread 6 beads onto your choice of beading wire. Take one end of the wire and feed it back through the first gemstone on the other side. Pull the wire until you've made a gemstone circle. The size of the circle depends on the amount of gemstones you use.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to The Late Show on Jewellery Maker. We've had a lovely couple of hours so far, but if you've just joined us, don't worry because we've still got our superstar buy to come. Shall I give you a little sneaky peek at what that might just be? 220 carats, no less, of natural black, spinel. It is just, breathtaking, isn't it? If you want the black diamond look, but without the black diamond price tag, black spinel. every time. That's coming up in about an hour and 20 minutes. 200, I still can't get over that, 200. I'm hiding half the strand behind my hand, look, because I can't get it all on. That's your super, quite without question, super duper extravaganza of a star buy, coming up at 8:30. Okay, and then in this hour, I have got, this is really lovely. Now, it's a multi-gem strand. It's amethyst, citrine, peridot, and aquamarine. So obviously, and it's mirrored there because you've got your amethyst, citrine, aquamarine, and some juicy peridot there. And this is great as well because, like Gemma was saying earlier, when we bought you that multi sort of double, there were 2 of each, and there were 10 in the design, 10 different designs of the headpins earlier. And what we were saying there is it's great because sometimes you have to buy 10 of each, or if you wanted to buy, you'd have to buy a big strand of amethyst, of citrine, of aquamarine, of peridot. But if you're in the market just for a smaller strand, despite the fact that this is actually 60 carats in total, but it gives you that array of different gemstones. So it's a great, great way, very cost-effective way to get a range of beautiful, beautiful gemstones in one strand. It's fantastic. So, and again, when I taught you through this, I tell you now, I'll tell you some designs to create with this later because I've seen them already made. And these lovely droplets, the facet work is extraordinary. Okay, so that's your star buy coming up at 7:30. If that were not enough, we've got, I did promise you a sterling silver necklace, didn't I? So this isn't just the curved chain sparkling away at you. It's already made with the spring ring release clasp. It's hallmark 925 and it also has a 2-inch extender already in position on that sparkling silver necklace. The price tag on these, I tell you now, great, great, great for gifts. So again, for me, what I tend to do when I see the prices on these is I get a good, usually I get about 5 or 10 of them personally, and then throughout the year I just buy pendants and ready-made necklace. Because I never feel quite comfortable giving somebody a pendant without the necklace. Never. For me personally, I just don't feel comfortable. So the price of those sterling silver curb chains on Jewellery Maker, to me, incredible, incredible, incredible. So that's your star buys and your superstar buy. Right now, I've just bought you a lovely strand of emerald. How about, and can I tell you now, in fact, there's some lovely pinks coming through. Oh, I've just seen some lovely pinks coming through on this strand of tanzanite, no less. Now, of course, had we got enough of these, they'd be a star buy, wouldn't they? But they're limited, and I'll tell you now, when I had this just down in front of me under the studio lights, I had some lovely pinks, burgundy, beautiful pinks coming through. Really, really rich. I mean, it is a pleochroic gemstone. It's actually trichroic, which basically means you've got an element of 3 colours coming through. You've got the rich blue, you've got the violet in incandescent indoor yellow light, and this will change depending on the light. It's fascinating. It really truly is. And then you get those lovely burgundy pinks bursting through as well. It just is one of the most glorious gemstones. Now, as we're on the late show, of this strand, it's been, as you I'm sure can imagine, so incredibly popular. Last time this was on Jewellery Maker, 320 of them sold in minutes. So this is the very last limited availability. 1995 for 15 carats of wonderful. And let me just show you the whole strand so that I don't hide a moment of that glory. Look at the sparkle, look at the clarity. They are fresh, vibrant, utterly glorious, aren't they? Wonderful tanzanite. And again, an absolute privilege to be working with one of the 5 big precious gemstones. I've brought you emerald, I'm now bringing you tanzanite, I will be bringing you a strand of ruby, and I will be bringing you a strand of sapphire as well. $19.95 for 15 carats of tanzanite. That's incredible. Oh, now earlier on, obviously feel free to check those out, you don't have many of them. Earlier on I did say we'd got some lovely heart charms coming up, didn't I? Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try and hold one of them up. Oops, she says as she drops one on the I do need to go to tweezer school. Oh, these are drilled side on at the top as well. They're lovely charms. Now am I going to be able to pick one up? Yeah, grab it quick before I lose it. Now these are solid sterling silver heart spacers. Now if I can, before I drop them, just twist it round. Can you just see that the drill hole there through on the side? And these are your lovely heart spacers. Can you see that I tilt it there at the bottom and the base of the heart? You've got the 925 sterling silver hallmark as well. That's the reverse of the heart. And we're going to give you 5 of these, no less. So there they all lined up for you. I'll try and show you them face on so that you haven't got the 925 stamp. Oops. Keep dropping them. No, see, they want to be shown with the 925 stamp. They're determined. All right, there we go. That's front facing without the hallmark. Nice size, aren't they? So that's 7 by 7. 7.7 by 5 by 9 mil, so 7.7 is the long drop. 5 of them in total. They're so cute, aren't they? See, oops, I said they keep bursting out my tweezers. I'd like to make those into a lovely pair of. Earrings.
They would be lovely as earrings. The nice thing, you could run a jump ring all the way through, a large jump ring. And they would sit on the jump ring, wouldn't they?
They would, wouldn't they? They'd be really pretty. In fact, I've got some hoop earrings later on that would just thread through both the holes, I think, really easily, and they'd look lovely.
They'd sit like a solid heart on the ring. That would be
side
lovely.
on, actually, they would look as well, so you'd actually get that full heart look from the sort of side on to your ear. That'd look lovely. Well, Patricia thinks they're lovely. She's got 4 of them. Alison's got 2 of them. Belinda's got 2 of them. Jean. Hello, Alan. Our lovely guest designer, Alan's got them. Kerry and Sheila. Hello, Alan. Hello, lovely. Jane's got them. Oh, Jane's thinking about getting them. Let me correct that. Sheila, Caroline, Deirdre, Shirley, and a collector in Essex. Oh, they're nearly all gone. Okay, if you all check out my lovelies at just $7.95, they're so cute, aren't they? Lovely charms, earrings, pendants, spacers. They're beautiful. Well, oh, Sheila in Leicestershire's got them. Sheila in Derbyshire's just got to get them checked out to avoid missing out. They will be sold out. So if you all get them, well done. They're lovely. Just make you smile, don't they, hearts? What was in number 4? They're on my tea bar. Oh, that's a long strand. Wow, 38 centimetres. That's a whopper, in fact. Oh, and one of our budding beaders has created, I think, might have created a piece with this. In fact, I think they have. In fact, it's our Sandra. So we'll show this with Sandra in a moment as well. In fact, I think she made something with the Sunstone earlier as well, which I omitted to show. So I'll have to show you that as well. Wow. 38 centimetres of peridot. And I tell you what, that's a cracking strand of peridot. Now it is said that some of the most incredible quality of peridot is found in China. One of the most incredible locations for this gemstone. And this is indeed from China. Hence why it is so utterly spectacular. Now this is what is known as an idiochromatic gemstone. That sounds very technical, doesn't it? Basically it's coloured by iron. If there was no iron present in this gemstone, we simply would not have peridot. And it would be sad without peridot. That wouldn't. And this is next month's birth. In fact, this Saturday, this will be the official birthstone. peridot. And it's a whopper. An absolute whopper. I tell you what, if you did get that lovely Sunstone earlier, this would look beautiful with the Sunstone. Really lovely. That incredible strand of Sunstone. Oh, Rob. Rob's my producer. We did not expect, oh my word, £7.95 for a really knockout quality strand of peridot, a whopper, 105 carats of brilliance, of pleochroism, sparkle, juicy clarity. Susan in Cumbria, Patricia, Marilee, Sheena, Helen and Chris, well done. Victoria, good looking, checking out, my lovelies. £7.95? Shock horror. Now, can we just thank Sandra, one of our wonderful budding beaders, because Sandra has set these lovely peridots. That looks lovely, doesn't it, with the rose gold? I'm guessing rose gold plated sort of spaces there. And is that one of our little roses? I can't see from here. Yes, it's we brought these to you before. These are the lovely rose charms, look. But again, you could do this with silver spaces and have one of those lovely heart charms that you've just got hold of, hopefully. So again, that would look really pretty with a sterling silver heart charm on the bottom. With your sterling silver chain as well, you could incorporate those lovely peridots. Really lovely, Sandra. Really, really pretty, thank you. Now, you know, I just talked about the Sunstone. I know the Sunstone, which our lovely Gemma was raving about earlier. So Gemma was raving about a strand that we took, a lovely Sunstone we had earlier, weren't you, lovely girl? Yeah. Now, these are huge, but just imagine these glittering Sunstones with that lovely peridot. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Very, very, very extravagant, wouldn't it?
They're lovely.
You're beaming with those, aren't you? You want those, don't you, Gemma?
Well, I'd like that combination. I'm making a costume at the moment, poison ivy, and that's like the perfect combination of colours and.
Why are you making? Oh, a collection? Did you say?
Costume.
Why are you making a costume, Gemma?
Because I've got a fancy dress party now.
Going to a fancy dress?
Yeah.
I haven't been to fancy dress for ages. I love fancy dress.
Yeah. It's at my house.
Is it at your house? Oh, fantastic! All back to Gemma's. Oh, that's amazing! Wow. Oh, now, I've got a sneaky feeling you are all about to just be amazed at the... I've never seen so many pearls in one go. Look at that! That's all pearls. Can I just say, I've got one strand. I've got, hang on, I'll get them all together. I've got 2 strands. I've got 3 strands. I've got 4 strands. I've got 5 strands of pearls. 5 strands of phenomenal array of colours, look. Look at all those beautiful colours. I've got blue cultured pearls. I've got this lovely champagne, mulberry, mint, and these lovely, I would have said, peach, I would have said, yeah, peach. So champagne, mulberry, mint, peach and blue, in different sizes as well, baroque pearls. They're lovely. I tell you what, there's some beautiful, those two there would look lovely together, wouldn't they? In fact, gosh, there's so many variations that you could do there with those baroque pearls, and then these, I'm not sure what size these are, these little ones. Yeah, I'm not too sure what size they are, but these are all your baroques. Let's move those to one side, look. So you've got your 4 baroque pearls there, and then this lovely strand of your lovely sort of peachy orange. These are 5x6 mil. So 5x6. Your blues are 10x9. The mint, yeah, they're about the same size, aren't they? 10 by 9 as well, yeah. Mulberry are even bigger actually, 11 by 9. Wow, incredible. So they're big, aren't they? Big pearls. Oranges, blues, mints, mulberries and champagnes. Right, so 5 strands of genuine pearls, big ones as well, $42.75. Now, you might want to sit down, Gemma. Just saying. Don't tell anyone what we're about to do. All right, $42.75 for 5 stunning strands of gorgeous pearls. Remember, $27.95. Oh my word. I'm just trying to work out how much that is. That's less than £6 a strand. That is less than, yes, you did hear me right, less than £6 per strand of pearls. It actually is £5.60 a strand of pearls. Now, Gemma Crow.
Wow.
It is a wow, isn't it?
It is, and for the size of those pearls.
Yeah.
I mean, and the colours are so lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, Rob teased me with these really because he said he'd give me the bundle and it was only if I finished my other chores I'd get to use them. It's not really fair,
mean,
is it?
wasn't he?
Yeah. I think he was
a bit
trying
naughty.
to motivate me. I think it's worked because I have gone pretty quickly through the rest of the
He didn't just dangle a carrot, he dangled some
pearls.
amazing, beautiful, huge pearls, didn't he, my lovely?
You know when you've gone up in the world, don't you? When
Exactly,
it's
yeah.
not carrots anymore, it's pearls. Yeah.
Well, these are just perfection, aren't they? These are your mulberry, just to give you an idea.
They're my favourite ones.
That's why I picked them out. They're my favourite as well. They're lovely, very Christmassy, aren't they? Fabulous. Less than £5.60 a strand of pearls. Incredible. I've never seen such a stash of pearls. Incredible. Now, earlier on, Gemma and I were talking about tiger's eye. And I was saying that we'd, in that 3-strand bundle we bought you earlier, we had red tiger's eye, we had blue tiger's eye, and we had the classic yellow tiger's eye, didn't we? How about purple?
I've never seen that.
We've all just said,
Never.
I've just had my producer in my head, never seen it. My director say, never seen it. Gemma Crow's just said, never seen it. I've never seen it. So it's a first for us all. Have you ever seen it? Purple tiger's eye. Now this is one of those gemstones to really see that lovely tiger's eye effect. Make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look for yourselves. Oh, guest designer Alan as well has just texted and said, never seen purple tiger's eye. 160 carats. Now don't forget you've got that lovely, as you can see, tiger's eye effect. You can see the lovely stripy effect that you'd expect from tiger's eye. 160 carats. Can you see that lovely tiger? Oh wow, brand new strand. None of us have seen purple tiger's eye before, and yet we've just gone to the baseline $6.95. Wow, what an absolute wonderful deal for you there, that is. What? Oh gosh, and again, it's one of those, when you take it out of the studio lights, and the tiger's eye effect really is superb. It's just getting it out of the studio lights. Purple tiger's eye. Oh wow, Laura said I got to work with purple tiger's eye on the Sunday experience in October. I loved it. Wow. Gosh, we were generous, weren't we? Well, Marion's had them, 2 of them. Kim, Victoria, Patricia. Hello, Alan. Yo, Alan's had a strand. Alan wants to have a look at it himself. Nanette, a collector in Staffordshire, collector in West Lothian. She shells jewellery. I can never say that one. Cara, another one of our lovely guest designers in the Isle of Wight, and a collector in West Yorkshire. They are lovely. £6.95. Woo, woo, woo. Purple tiger's eye. Amazing. Oh, now, have you ever seen, there's another, right, okay, we've just gone, I'm going to put those together. We've just gone from purple tiger's eye. None of us had ever seen, apart from Laura, who saw it on a work experience. How about two-tone amethyst? In these lovely, lovely, gorgeous squares. Aren't they fascinating, look? Now imagine that lovely, unique two-tone effect there in the natural. Yeah, totally natural as well. How amazing. So gorgeous amethyst squares. You couple that with the purple tiger's eye, with that lovely striped tiger's eye effect in those rounds as well, and that would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Superb. Just had to show you that again. Let me show you all the way through this strand, look, because it's fascinating. Look at those. And that's Mother Nature at her very best, look. Two-tone amethyst. What a lovely, lovely strand. And squares as well. 125 carats. Don't see squares all too often, do we? So it's lovely to see the alternative shape. Love those. Gemma, when she sees these prices, I don't know whether she's doing it. You know when you get that naughty school teacher look, but a very glamorous school teacher.
Need some glasses to push
you
up.
You do? You need to look over your glasses at me.
You feel you're really in trouble.
I had to do that in a play actually a while ago. I was playing a maid called Bertha, and she was most unimpressed. I didn't get to smile once. I found it really difficult. I had to be really moody all the way through, and I had these little half-rimmed glasses that I had to look over at everybody very disapprovingly. It was great. Got to be miserable for a whole couple of hours. It was great. Well done, £6.95. But guess what time it is? It's Star Buy. Okay, multi-strand, okay, 60 carats. Once you get past seeing all the amazing array of colours, because there's amethyst, there's citrine, there's peridot and there's aquamarine, so when you've got passing the purples, the greens, the blues, then have a look, and I'm going to draw your eye into each one of these, because I need you to appreciate the level of expert facet work in each one of those faceted drops, because the craftsmanship, and bear in mind I haven't even got to show you the amethyst look, is superb. Now I've seen these created into either one colour in the amethyst or multi-colours, and almost made into sort of, it's going to sound the oddest thing, but I'm sure you can bear with me, especially on the amethyst. Earrings, I've had them on our sister channel and they sell out every time in a heartbeat. Sort of like bunches of grapes. I've seen them done in the peridots, I've seen them done in the citrines, I've seen them done in the amethyst, I've never seen them in the aquamarines. You can split them into separate colours, you can give them in a multitude. I've seen them in the multigem droplets as well. But if you create, and these lovely faceted droplets really do create, and again, I tell you now, there's a massive, massive fashion craze on food-related jewellery. So if you've probably seen out there the pineapples, the juicy strawberries, the pears, the grapes. They're really bang on trend. These faceted drops, when you bunch them all together, and imagine those lovely, they'll be so beautiful with some featherweight pins as well. beautifully connected into a bunch of juicy grape earrings, they would look phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. They're lovely. And again, because of that level of facet work, look, on every one of those, look how many level, it's just multitude of mirrors effect on those faceted drops, aren't they? Wow, and it's 60 carats. Weighty little drops they are. And wait till you see what our lovely Gemma has created in a moment as well. Should be $17.95. Not stopping there. But you're paying for the facet work here. It's extraordinary. Oh my word, look at those peridots. $14.95. These earrings, if you created these with a sterling silver finding and these droplets, I tell you now, well, I'll show you a pair of earrings actually that Gemma's created, because she's coupled the citrine with the amethyst, the purple and the golden hues of the citrine, in a lovely, with the 3 centimetre chain extenders.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know, Gemma, earlier on I was thinking they'd make lovely droplet earrings, but I didn't say, and you've made earrings out of them.
We're connected tonight, aren't we?
We are, yeah. You've just taken the little silver tag off, haven't you?
No, I've left it on.
Oh, is it on there?
Yeah, I've left it on. It's just sort of hidden inside because it's the right shape. It mimics the shape of the gem.
And of course, it's hallmarked as well.
And it's hallmarked, yeah. So it's, you know, it serves lots of purposes.
Now, do you agree with me, Gemma? Are they not the most incredibly faceted drops you've ever seen?
They are beautiful. They are beautiful, and they suit somebody like me, like a wire worker, not necessarily a beader, because I can have lots of colours.
Yeah.
And variety, but without buying all the strands. So for someone like me who just uses a few as accents, it's perfect.
Yeah, I think totally, especially when they're this high end.
I know, they are so exquisite. They really are beautiful.
Oh, and you've done an aquamarine in the centre of that flower there.
Yeah.
With a little bit of green foliage with the peridot.
Yeah. Very subtle, isn't it? But I think it's, you know, it
works.
That's
lovely. Oh, is that with that braided wire earlier as well? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so it's really springy like before, so it'll grow and stretch just to talk, no
clasp. Oh yeah, so that just wraps around.
Yeah.
Oh, that is wonderful. Oh gosh, I'd love that. Oh, isn't that lovely? Angelique just said, wow, those amethysts are gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Angelique. I'll tell you what, I love that necklace. That's beautiful, Gemma.
Thank you.
But again, it just takes a few. How did you attach the aquamarines and the peridot there?
I've used a 0.4 wire and just wired them in one at a time until they cluster.
Oh, okay, so, lovely.
Yeah, they cluster really easily. If you look at a lot of Rachel Norris's work, she'll use a lot of these, this style, this cut, to make these centres for flowers, and they're just beautiful.
They're beautiful, absolutely. You can just imagine a bee coming onto there in a moment and pulling out all that lovely nectar.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. They're lovely. They're beautiful. Gemma, she's so amazing. But as Gemma said, if you don't utilise a lot of your gemstones, or you're working a lot with wire, and the majority of the wire, the majority focal point of the of the piece of jewellery is the wire, then you want some dotted drops like this of beauty. But again, as Gemma said, it's great to get a multi-strand because you've got a little bit of all those different colours. You've got the greens of the fabulous peridot, you've got the stunning amethyst as Angelique just texted in, you've got those wonderful golden hues of citrine, and you've got the aquamarine blues. Now, Linda, Susan, Lucinda, Kathy and Caroline. Oh, Linda, you've just checked out. Well done, lovely. 60 carats on this. There's so many of you now got these. Well done. Gail, Catherine, Fiona, just to mention a few. Sylvia, Beverly, Lorna, Cheryl, Elaine, Thea, Daisy, Sandra, Catherine, Rika, Shirley, Lucinda, Linda, and the list goes on. $14.95. Well done. What a magical star buy. Beautiful, beautiful designs, those lovely earrings and that fabulous necklace with that lovely silver braid. It just looks $1 million, doesn't it? Wonderful. Thank you, Gemma. You're welcome. Oh. Okay. Now, can't get the, hang on, got them in a little bag. Now I'll have to show you these individually because I don't seem to have a, hang on a second. Oh, I was going to put them on a little cloth then, but it just dropped on the floor, sorry. Let's pop these here. Oh, corals, oh shit, look. I've only got to look mildly uncomfortable with what I'm doing, and she's there like a little star. She's wonderful. She's on it. Our lovely Coral with a beautiful singing voice. Currently #1 position in a singing competition, I'd like to just add. Aren't you, Coral? Yep. Yep, she says. #1. I was in a singing competition once before. It got voted for by Don McLean, of all people, and I came last. I did as well.
Hey, that's quite good to be voted by Don McLean.
Yeah, but I got voted last. I did. Do you know, can I just say as well, it wasn't my singing voice, honest, it really was. It's because everybody else acted it out, they did all this. And I just stood there and sang, got voted last. So you might have to act it out, just a little heads up there, Coral. To avoid coming last. Thankfully, Coral's coming first. Anyway, chrysocolla. Now, this would be in the #1 position as far as I'm concerned. It is such a diverse. Look at those. That's before I even pop them, stand them up and show you all their amazing, amazing beauty. This wonderful chrysocolla. Now, can I just say as well on this, chrysocolla is really, really sought after by gem collectors, by avid gem enthusiasts. And it's prized for this incredibly attractive colour and this unique multicoloured patterns. Aren't they amazing? Now, chrysocolla belongs to a very small group of what we call copper-bearing gemstones, and that includes turquoise, which we will be bringing you a strand of in a little while. It includes the wonderful Sunstone that we've brought you already, and incredibly, the very rare Pyrite tourmaline. It comes from that same group of gemstones. And it's this vivid, now look at the difference here. Let me show you this one. It's prized for its vivid variety of blues. That's like a teal blue, isn't it? And it goes from blue to almost a green cyan colour. And that's due to the presence of the copper impurities. Look at that. Again, just crying out to be, look at the length of that. Crying out to be a beautiful ring, isn't it? Now again, just look at that colour there, then look at that diversity alongside. Look at the variation in that gemstone. Totally natural chrysocolla. And it's got this very attractive, vitreous, beautiful lustre. Now, how fascinating is that gemstone? And it's absolutely natural. Now, you know the wonderful Queen Cleopatra, I can't get the words out, Queen Cleopatra, in Egyptian times. Now, she might be known for her emerald wearing, but she also loved, apparently, can I balance it? Chrysocolla. Wow, look at that. I've got 6 of them here, 240 carats, 27.95. They are rare, natural, worn by the Queen Cleopatra herself, and they are fascinating. 240 carats. Totally, 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 totally natural. Wow. Aren't they fab? Right, big, bold and beautiful. No, I'm not talking about me. Ooh, what's falling down from here? Oh, is it mid? Oh, I know what that is. Ooh, it's pulling my hair out. There you go. Sorry. I'd got a little piece of plaster holding my earpiece in and it fell off. Right then, okay. Now, big, bold and beautiful. Lots of colour. Okay, wow. Oh, Gem, look at all this lovely colour.
Oh no, I love those too.
Ooh.
That's the other teaser kit that I've got.
Oh, is that the other? Is that what else? Oh gosh, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Quartzite. I love the variety of colour. It's just wonderful. Look at those.
Me too. I love the 2 pinks and the end, the middle, and the other end.
Yeah.
Combination.
Well, that's like a lovely juicy watermelon almost, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, and I love the blue and purple together.
Yeah, then you've got that lovely lavender.
Yeah.
All purpley colour, sort of lavender, lilac, lavender.
Yeah.
Then you've got that lovely juicy watermelon, those big, bright, gorgeous blues.
Mm-hmm.
Then that really lovely subtle, what would we call that?
It's like a very
It is like a lovely peach, isn't it?
Yeah.
So peach, sky blue, lovely watermelon, lavender, and lovely pink.
Yeah.
Just spotted the I was trying to name all the colours and then I just spotted they were all there in front of me. Big, bold and beautiful. 12 to 14 mil in size. Big splash. Do you know, I'm actually struggling. I'm going to have to use two hands. One hand is just, they're too heavy. They're too heavy for me to hold on one hand. I need to get to a hand gym. They're lovely, aren't they? Gosh, that's, joking aside, they're really weighty. They're wonderful. Okay, let's give you the price. Should be $28.75. It's the late show. We don't do what we should do we? No. Going clearance. Oh. Come on then, Rob. Ooh, that was a price drop. That's just come down from $27.95. $28.75. I've got it the wrong way around. $28.75, and we've gone down to $11.95. Gemma?
It's crazy, isn't it? It's a fantastic stash builder.
That's yeah.
It's brilliant.
£2.40 a strand, Gemma.
Amazing.
That's 2,085 carats of quartzite.
No wonder it's heavy.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Gemma just said, no wonder it's heavy, Zine. Yeah, it is. $11.95 for 2,085 carats. Now, my lovely producer, I need to tell him something. Rob, we don't have half pences anymore. Keeps giving me the statistics in half pences. We don't have them anymore. Then he's put it's less than a penny by a long way then. What, per carat? Well, it's incredible. $28.75 this has just come down from. Sarah's just got two, Denise has got them, Collector in Cardiff, Sheena in 5, Christine in North Yorkshire, we've got Anne, Julie, Emma, Leslie, Margaret, and the list goes on. 5, and again, good length of strand, look. Look at those. That's a lot of colour, isn't it? A lot of colour. Peach, sky blue, pink, lavender, that watermelon and pink rather, just lovely. I can't believe that. $11.95, that's a shocker, isn't it? Even by the late show standards, that's a shocker. Isn't it? $28.75 down to $11.95 for all that incredible weight. And again, don't worry about the weight because you still only get your $2.95 post and packaging in the UK. Okay. Oh yes, right, okay, let me show you these. So they come in one of our lovely organza gift bags, the black with the lovely sort of, well again, lavender almost, beautiful drawstrings, and they have a little label on them that says handmade gemstone jewellery, so you can reuse those. So then we open the bag up, and inside is a whole, oh my goodness mate, literally a stash of findings. Okay, now just let's give you an idea of what we've got in there. We've got 3 gold-plated ribbon ends, so they're gold-plated copper. We've got 3 of the gold-plated ribbon ends with an S hook on them. We have got, let me just get these in order for you so I can see everything. Yep, 15 of the lovely gold-plated copper crimp covers. We have got jump rings, just to show you each pack here for you. So again, gold-plated again, everything gold-plated. We've got a metre of chain, oval link chain there. Look, a whole metre of chain. We've got lots of, well, we've got, yes, let me just show you these. We've got triangular and round head pins, and we've got 15 of each of those. We've also got, oh, wonderful, we've got 15 featherweight headpins as well, look. Yes, wonderful. We've got little crimp tubes, 20 of them. Oh, these are lovely flower spacers. They're so cute, they are. Flower spacers. We've then also got a lovely flower toggle clasp. We've got a pair of shepherd hook earrings and flower toggle as well. We've got earring findings and another toggle clasp as well. $10.95, that is a heck. I mean, everything there you could need. The chain, the crimps, the crimp covers, earring findings of different varieties. We've got spacers, flower clasps, $6.95 plus 2 variations of headpin plus your third with the featherweight headpin as well. That is an absolute stash. Plus your lovely, gorgeous handmade gemstone jewellery gift bag as well. $6.95 is quite simply unbelievable value for money, isn't it? 118 pieces, Gemma.
It's brilliant. Our findings are such good value.
They are, aren't they? But they're good quality as well.
They are, and you know, it's everything you need. Just say you bought the parcel earlier with the beading thread.
Yeah.
Those and that well, strand pack.
You'd have everything, wouldn't you?
Everything you need for a kit to make around, what, 12 pieces of jewellery?
Easily, couldn't you?
Easily, yeah. They're brilliant value.
Incredible. 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 Now, you know what we've just shown you in that lovely gift bag? In the gold-plated copper, I've got exactly the same all over again, but this time in silver-plated copper. So everything, the headpins, the ribbon ends, the earring findings, the jump rings, the crimp tubes, the chain, everything all over again, look, my lovelies, but this time in silver-plated copper. So literally repeat. Okay, I've just said they're exactly the same. I do apologise, they're not quite exactly the same. So I'm going to retrack that. Let me just retrace my steps. Okay, so what they are slightly different, sorry. What we've got is same amount of things, okay, but basically what we've got is we've got I'm just looking for the head pin. Sorry about this, everyone. Pear-shaped head pins, round ball head pins, featherweight head pins. We've got these really, really cool earring findings. We've got the crimp tubes again. We've got the jump rings again. We've got the crimp covers. We've got the toggle clasp. We've got a beautiful, this is the variations on the clasp that you can see there. Another toggle clasp. We've got the shepherd hook earring findings as well. These are your spacers, so they're slightly different on the spacers. They're lovely. You've got your ribbon ends with the S hooks again, and you've got that lovely, lovely link chain. And again, it is, just looking for the length. Yeah, it doesn't give me the length, sorry. Plus you get the organza gift bag as well. All for the same incredible $6.95. That's incredible, isn't it? 118 pieces again. Wow. So just a variation on the earring findings and the toggle clasp there. And those lovely spacers. Incredible. $6.95. Okay. So well done. Good luck if you do get them. It's a heck of a stash, isn't it? Really, really big stash. And I love those gift bags. They're lovely. Really lovely. Okay, so let's pop those away. Right, it is, oh my word. It's the time. I've been so excited to bring you this. It's our beautiful sterling silver curb chain necklace coming up next. Hello, lovelies. Okay, this is sparkling. I love the colour of our silver. I know that sounds the oddest thing, but it's so bright. It's got that lovely shimmer to it. It glistens. It's beautiful. Look at that sparkle. Isn't that lovely? 16-inch 925 sterling silver curb necklace. Why is it called a curb necklace? Well, let me show you the other side. Because there, look, you've got what is known as a spring ring clasp. And that there is what we call an extender. And that will extend your necklace by a further 2 inches. 16-inch necklace with a 2-inch extender. And so that's a ready-made necklace. Now, this is brand new. We've not brought this one to the Late Show before. Curb chain, so this beautiful classic curb chain, and it's just lovely. Now you could use that standalone. You don't have to add your gemstones to it if you don't wish to, but they've got a lovely, they're so well made, these chains. They've got a lovely, what is known as a great tensile strength. I'll just hold, so tensile means that you can sort of tug on the chain and it's not going to give. What I'm doing there is just showing you that really detailed, beautiful, there we go, look, that's the classic curb chain right there. It's so impressive, it's so lovely. Look at the detail in those links, each one absolutely perfect, look. And that will, I always find it fascinating to think that started off of as a solid block of sterling silver. And then it can be created and manipulated and sort of almost crocheted into this beautiful design. And it really does catch the light, this lovely, lovely curved necklace. When you see the price, now when I was on our sister channel, I would happily bring a sterling silver necklace to you or to our audience on the lounge for £15 to £20, easily. Usually £19.95. It's lovely. 16-inch plus your 2-inch extender plus your spring ring clasp all ready. I said you'd be surprised, didn't I? £6.95, Gemma. It is laughable, isn't it? Gemma just giggled, haven't you?
It is. That's a really, really great price, isn't it? It's not something I mean, it's worth just grabbing a loaf for your stash at that price.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant.
And that's what I do. Whenever I see this deal, I get a stash for what I class as my birthday box. I've got a birthday box in my garage. And what I do all year long, when I see an amazing deal, whatever it may be, what doesn't have to just be jewellery, anything I see that it's a great deal, it goes in my sort of birthday, anniversary, wedding, Christmas, anything, anytime I've got to give a gift. So that when it comes to, let's say Christmas time, because it's very expensive, isn't it? Rather than having, to buy everything at full price, I've got a whole box that I've sort of added to throughout the year of amazing, amazing deals. So that's what I would do with this, regardless of whether I utilised it for pendants now. 16-inch sterling silver curved necklace with your 2-inch extender. Lots of you are multi-buying. Margaret, Linda, Sally, Helen and Chris. Helen and Chris, you've had 2. Shirley's had 4. Sheila's had 3. Collection Greater Manchester's had 2. Sorry, Gem, have you made anything with this?
No.
No, so I didn't think you had. Sorry, it's all right. Sorry about that. I was just double checking. See, she hasn't had time, the poor girl. She hasn't had time. So sterling silver, as we can see, and a lot of people, when I'm showing chains, actually do like to see the actual clasp. Well, there it is. Spring ring, so it just springs into position. You've got your sterling silver hallmark there, and then you've got that lovely 2-inch extender. Sheila, Lather, Donna, Collector, Celeste, Andrea, Melanie, Margaret, Hannah. The amount of people multi-buying on this, 2s, 3s and 4s, a lot of people coming in on the telephones. I would think about checking out earlier rather than later. And we know it's the late show. Yes, it's a fantastic star buy, but my goodness me, the stock is selling fast, especially when people are coming in buying 2s, 3s and 4s. So it is a case of checking this out. And again, fantastic value for money, isn't it? And you can, again, if you do want to add your gemstones to this, Gemma, it's just so because all the work's done for you on the chain.
That's it.
And you've got the extender built in.
Yeah, all you need to do is even just a headpin.
Yeah.
A nice gemstone on a headpin, a pearl on a headpin.
Yeah.
You know, perfect.
Beautiful, just beautiful necklace. And again, I mean, even if you added the tanzanite we had earlier, or the emeralds, or as you say, any of those lovely pearls, you've got the money. I mean, again, you add a pearl to that, you've got to be talking £25–30, haven't you?
I think you have, yeah, because it's, you know, sterling silver, pearls, they both got great inherent value.
Absolutely. And it'd look beautiful on that sparkling silver, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Well done, everybody. Big long list of you checking those out. I'm not surprised at £6.95. Now, speaking of which, yes, I did say earlier I had, and it literally is glowing. This cabochon of my ultimate favourite gemstone in the world. Let me show you this. If I can hold it into position, I haven't quite got it in my tweezers. There we go. It's my ultimate gemstone, Russian chrome diopside. And it does look as though it is absolutely glowing, doesn't it? Just balance it there, just to show you side on. That incredible gemstone. And it's a massive 3.5 carats of chrome diopside. I will balance that on my neckline in a moment just to show you how wonderful it would look, but it equally would make a beautiful ring, wouldn't it? I mean, gosh, 1/2 carat of chrome diopside is rare. This is 3.5 carats of chrome diopside. £12.95. Gosh, the value of chrome diopside. Can I balance it? I want to show you how magical that looks. Chrome diopside. It's Russian. It's from beautiful eastern Siberia in Russia. It's incredibly difficult to mine. They can only mine this gemstone for 3 months of the year. So unfortunately, less and less miners every year are actually mining this gemstone. But I tell you now, I'm just going to take it off my neckline before it breaks my back. Because it is a bit uncomfortable. But if I can hold this up so I can show you the glow, if I possibly can. It's quite hard to hold a cabochon in tweezers, but let me show you. Look, it's amazing. The value of chrome dot. Have a look on the internet. See if you can find a 3.5 carat chrome diopside cabochon. And we've just gone, it's got a higher refractive index than emerald. That's what gives you that amazing amount of light ricocheting within the gemstone. And it's just so rare. We cut and facet ours in Jaipur to ensure that we bring out the incredible beauty of the gemstone. £12.95 is bonkersville. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, we didn't have many of those to start with, hence why I'm not going to read out the names. I'm going to just let you get those if you possibly can, because we did have a very small, limited availability. Okay, so good luck to you all. Okay, we're going to go to a break, and then we've still got our super duper star buy black spinel. We've still got another star buy at 10 to the hour, and we've got the earring challenge with our lovely Gemma Crow. So I'll see you in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, Jewellery Maker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so Jewellery Maker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you, I'm off to chill out.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live. View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome back. Can you believe we're on the last hour of the late show this Tuesday? Oh my goodness me. Well, in this hour we have got cabochons, we've got a pearl bundle, we've got the super duper star buy coming up. I'll give you a little sneaky peek. A lot of you have been texting on this, saying when is that extravagant strand of black spinel coming up? 220 carats of it. Oh my goodness me, sparkling away for you, and it is natural. It is breathtaking, isn't it? Talk about a magnificent strand of black spinel. That will be coming up to you at 8:30. Okay, and at 10 to the hour we've got this lovely wedding collection. Pearls. Okay, so what we've got is sterling silver wire tip. 20 of these. I'll try and pick them up for you just quickly. Oh no, not going to be able to pick. I'll have to show you those later. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be. They're too small for me to pick them up quickly like that. And then we've got 70 meters of Eslon thread as well. And of course, the something blue pearls. So the Eslon thread, those little silver wire endings, and the blue pearls. Okay, so that's perfect for bridal, isn't it? So that's your star buy coming up at 10 to. Okay. Right then, so we have got some lovely Labradorite in this hour. Now these are wonderful as friendship bracelets, as they're great unisex gemstone Labradorite, and these beautiful, beautiful strand of little tiny faceted rondelles. Lots of blues coming through from them actually, as you'd expect from Labradorite. Get them, oh look, there they are, lovely splashes of blue that are just racing up and down the strand, and they go great with larger type. If you've got that amazing strand of Labradorite that we did earlier, that superb Labradorite that you got earlier, these would be perfect to have as spacers, wouldn't they, as Labradorites? And they're totally natural. That's a lovely 25 carats of faceted rondelles of Labradorite. Let's get the pricing for you. Oh my word! Wow, £6.95. And Gemma, it is lovely to have, if you've got bigger chunks of Labradorite, those big pear drops we had earlier, and if you want some spaces to have it in the same gemstone, it does really work, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and you don't have to worry about matching earth or anything then. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I tell you what, you're beavering away over there, aren't you?
Yeah.
She doesn't stop, this one.
Really enjoying it.
She doesn't stop for a second. Look, it's like playing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. I've got such lovely things to work with. Yeah. It's hardly challenging tonight. It's lovely.
She's having a lovely time. So totally natural, faceted rondelles of lovely Labradorite. They're lovely, aren't they? £6.95. And I tell you now, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at the wonderful blues that are literally bursting from this strand. But again, you need to get it away from the studio lights. It's a great big 31 centimetre strand, and they're absolutely natural. Well done, everybody. We haven't got time to read everybody's names. Ever so sorry about that. Got too many to get through. Wow, now can't wait to bring you this. Wonderful, wonderful. In fact, I think I could show this to nearly everybody in the world, and I think they'd know what it was straight away. It's turquoise. You cannot mistake. Shall I move that lovely, bright, lovely storage bag out of the way a little bit, because it's a bit bright. Lovely turquoise. Now, last time these were on air, they sold out in less than a minute. That's how amazing this particular strand of turquoise, and yes, as you can see, they are faceted drops of beautiful turquoise. Now, it's this beautiful sort of blue to green gemstone, and it's been prized as a gemstone for thousands and thousands of years, and it's because of its truly unique hue of colour. Look at that, and it is absolutely unique, isn't it? Now, so many people appreciate the pure beauty of turquoise. Now, little insider tip, when my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, co-founder of this business, went over to the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona, he will tell you that there has been a big run on turquoise over the last few years that will inevitably drive the price up on turquoise. So get it while you can before those prices increase. Been a massive run of turquoise, especially, now look at this, this is a very high-end strand of turquoise, and it is jam-packed onto this strand, isn't it? Totally jam-packed right to the very end of the strand. That's a massive 105 carats. Let me show you that on the neckline. £140.95. Have they all gone? Turquoise, every time, it just sells out in a heartbeat. And for those of you that know your turquoise, you'll know what a deal that is. Congratulations. Ah. Wow. Now, not going to miss that, are you? I love this. It's like a lovely, great, big, gorgeous rainbow, isn't it? Lovely rainbow bag. Jewellery Maker. It's the mini portfolio fold-over bag. Shall I show you inside? But who doesn't love Velcro? Oh, so easy. And the great thing is, there is such... I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but there's so many compartments to this bag. There's a zip pocket there. There's a zip pocket there. There's a zip pocket there. Then there's another zip pocket there. There's another zip pocket there. There's another zip pocket with 2 zip pockets there. And another 2 zip pockets. And another 3 zip pockets. Oh my goodness me. And then another 3 there. Is this not like the biggest pocket bag you've ever seen? It's pocket-tastic. That's what it is. So this is brilliant. This has never been on the Late Show. Oh, I love it. I am a big fan of storage, but I tell you what, again, if you're presenting or going on, taking your jewellery to your trade fairs and whatever, and craft fairs, I tell you what, this would be brilliant because you could fit so many variations, because you've got the bigger bag there, so that could be for necklaces. That's one solid bag. Another one solid bag. Then you've got your double bags, then you've got your double, then you've got your triple, then you've got your triple again. I mean, this is very, very versatile, I must say. And then look, all folds away into that lovely fold over bag. So great size wise, £7.95, that's fantastic. You can have everything from your lovely nuggets selection. And again, if you are offering to make people jewellery live while you're at the craft fair, which I know a lot of you do to keep that sort of, you know, that movement and get people involved and onto your stand, here you could have everything. You could have chains, you could have cords, you could have ribbons, you could have cabochons, you could have your threads, your pearls, your gems, your cabochons, your crimps, and these would be great for all your findings because you've got 6 little sections down there. Headpins, crimps, crimp covers, you name it. Goodness me, just everything you could possibly want. All your spacers. Gemma, would you like one of these?
I've never seen that size. I've got the larger version, but yeah, it might be nice to have a smaller one as well, because if you're setting out for, like, if I do a lot of workshops, for example, so if I'm setting out stages, you don't want them getting tangled up to each other. And they're good as reference, you know, you can flick through and see everything in its stage.
Do you know what I like about this one as well? I like the fact that they're zipped.
Yeah.
Because I tell you now, if they were press studded, you'd have gaps, wouldn't you? Because of the length of those partitions. So the fact that they're all zip as well means that nothing's going to escape, is it? Brilliant. I'll tell you what, Marion's got 2, Chris has got 2, Sally, Susan, Collector in County Durham, Shell, Diane, and we get so many messages about the quality of our storage. So, well done. Not going to lose it either, are you? Ooh. Oh, now do you remember earlier on? I bought you those lovely loose gemstones, didn't I, in the 4 mils in the squares, and we had the amethyst, the Swiss blue topaz, and the rhodolite garnet, I think it was. Rajasthan, I knew I'd get that wrong. Rajasthan garnet, sorry, I was close. Started with an R. And I said, don't worry, in our 8 o'clock hour, we'll have the sterling silver earring mounts to fit them, didn't I? Well, here they are. Now, if you have any other 4x4 mil gemstones, they will all fit. There's your 4 prongs, look in position, ready to house and frame those lovely Swiss blue topaz, amethyst and Rajasthan garnet. Now, again, sometimes, as I'm sure Gemma will agree with me, when you are creating jewellery for a craft fair, sometimes you don't have all the time in the world. So sometimes you need to be able to create a number of pieces to fill up that store as quickly as you possibly can. Well, these sterling silver ring mounts with your 4 mil square gemstones, and I tell you what, 4 mil square actually in these solitaire earrings, that's a very considerable size, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, definitely.
Now again, if you added, let's say we popped in the Swiss blue topaz in solid sterling silver, what would you think to charge, Gemma?
If you're looking in the shop window, I mean, you'd easily be looking at £40, do you think?
I was going to say £40 in a shop window on the high street, yeah.
So I don't know, maybe you come down a bit for a craft fair, depends where really, but yeah, £40.
I still think you'd be looking at £30 with amethyst or Swiss blue topaz or, you know, they're lovely. And as you said, all you've got to do is frame those gemstones, whatever 4 mil square gemstones you may have to hand, with those lovely prongs already in position. $7.95. And yes, you do get the butterfly backs, of course, as it's Jewellery Maker. Let me show you, just to prove that point. There you go. There's your 925 hallmarked lovely earring backs as well. Now, every person so far that has checked these out has bought 2 or 3 of them. And I totally understand, especially if you did manage to get that collector's box of 4 mil square cut gemstones earlier in the amethyst, Rajasthan garnet and Swiss blue topaz, because of course you do, you had 3 lots of gemstones, didn't you? So as Susan there has bought 3, don't blame me, my lovely, because if you did get that gift collector's set of loose gemstones that have been square cut for you earlier, then you can easily create 3 pairs of earrings there, can't you? Our lovely guest designer Cara in the Isle of Wight is back. Hello, lovely. Beautiful name, Catriona as well. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And our lovely Polly, well done as well. Solid 925 sterling silver stud earrings. We've just said if you add any of the gemstones that we bought you earlier, or if you've bought any previously and you got them in your stash, you'd easily be talking $29.95, wouldn't you? For 1 pair of earrings with your gemstones. Incredible. Now, I brought you tanzanite, I brought you emerald. Now, I did promise I would bring you ruby, didn't I? Did you expect that much ruby? Possibly not. And it's mirrored. What I mean by that is the shading of ruby is mirrored on either side of the strand as it goes through. So the man hours in hand selecting this range of shaded African ruby. There's a lot of man hours. Do you see what I mean? So as this strand goes up, look, we've mirrored the colour matching all the way through. Let me just prove that to you. All the way through to the end of the strand. Colour match look as you go. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? You have got to have a very keen eye and an incredible wealth of experience of colour matching of gemstones. I've seen it done out in India, in Jaipur. I've watched people sit there with piles and parcels of gemstones and colour match into so many variations of hue. And to the naked eye, I tell you, the majority of us that were there without any experience whatsoever couldn't see a difference. It was fascinating. The expertise in colour matching, I have to say, we're so proud of our team. This is 75 carats of exquisitely shaded, faceted rondelles of ruby. Now, the other fantastic thing, you know when I bought you the sapphires earlier, and I said it was rare to see it in the cabochons, rare to see natural sapphire. Again, totally natural these are. And you know what's wonderful about this strand? I'll hold it out in its full length in a moment for you. But to see the variation of colours of rubies in one strand, I think is fascinating. $39.95. We're not staying there. Do you see what I mean? Now, of course, if you prefer not to see the different shades in one strand, he's gone to 30 Oh my word, that's 75 carats. If you prefer to see just well, I'll hold it out for you and you'll see what I mean. Because there's pastel shades of ruby, there's deep scarlet ruby, there's juicy red rubies, all the variations. Now, if you like them all in one strand, that's fantastic, just restrand it. But if you'd like to separate them out, that is equally up to you, but look at how they sparkle, look. And there's lovely big blocks of each variation of shade in that strand, isn't there? It's a 38 centimetre strand. Now, as I said earlier, we bought you the tanzanite, we bought you the emerald, we bought you the ruby, we've got an incredible shaded sapphire strand as well, a whole metre coming up. You could create, couldn't you, ruby, emerald and sapphire jewellery, throw in tanzanite as well, my goodness me. That's incredible. $32.95, incredible. Right then, Gemma Crow, do you know what time it is, my lovely girl?
Is it challenge time?
It is challenge time. Right then, everybody, I know you're all enjoying this. I think the earring challenge, as I said to Gemma, there's no pressure. It's just for a bit of fun. And we've got a little cheeky leaderboard, haven't we? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mosey on over. Hello, Gemma.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous girl?
I'm excited.
I love this bit because I get to come and say hello to you.
Hi.
Thank you for your lovely creation. She's amazing. She's amazing. Now, in this bag, darling, what I'm going to do, because you've not done it yet, have you?
Nope.
Okay. What I will do is I will say 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
On go. You go. And what I'll do is I'll pass you here in this bag. Everybody's had the same thing. You all get passed it to you in the bag.
Okay.
You just have to get the headpins, get the shepherd hooks and create a pair of earrings. Standard loop will do, got to be secure, got to be wearable, doesn't have to be perfect, but it can't fall off the gemstone, darling girl. And you've got, well, I won't tell you what you've got to be.
Is it all in the bags? I have to undo the bags and everything?
The bags, yeah, the bags are open, so you can just tip them out.
Okay.
Okay? Everybody has the same.
Okay.
Okay? So we're making sure if anybody's deviated, we're making sure that everybody's doing it the same now. Okay, so yes, I will be giving, is the clock ready? Oh, the clock is ready. Okay, so the clock is ready to go. So, I'll be counting down 3, 2, 1, go. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, good luck, my darling. 3, 2, 1, go. I love this, it's so exciting. Poor Gemma, we're all staring at her. No pressure, Gem.
Loads of pressure.
See, look, she's straighted. Already on the headpin. Oh, she's got them both on the headpin already. She's doing great. You're doing great, Gem. See, now that's a different technique. Like it. You're only on 37 seconds, Gemma. You are doing brilliantly, darling.
There you go.
Is that it done? Wow.
They're interesting earrings.
Ah,
they're not going to fall off.
They're not going to fall off. I like it. You've done it. She's done it. Let me put them on. Well, they're on. And they're looped. And they're not going to fall out. And they're very designer.
How did I do?
42 seconds.
Oh, Alison Terry, I will get you next time.
To be fair, was it 31.2 seconds she did it in? We're still not. I think it was a superhuman effect.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, you're right. Have we got the leaderboard? I tell you what, though, you're right up there on the leaderboard, Gemma.
When I get home, I'm going to put Eye of the Tiger on, and I'm going to get in training. I'm going 30 seconds next time.
Well, that's the great thing, though, because every time you come on, once you've done it, I think that's the key as well. Once you've done it once, and 42 seconds is brilliant, Gemma, so fantastically well done. Right, but I think once you've done it once, then you can think, oh, I do it like that next time, or I do this, I do that, and whatever. Might even beat it. That's your personal challenge to beat now, Gem.
Yes, I know.
Well done.
I'm on it.
Lovely, well done, gorgeous girl. Okay, we are now going across to It's Our Superstar Buy. Well done, man. Okay, right. The time is here. I know we've had a lot of you texting in saying, when can I get my sticky mitts onto that black spinel? Well, you can do it right now. It's a whopper of a strand. I'll tell you now. And I could have spent the whole 4 hours of this late show talking about this one gemstone. There are so many phenomenal superlatives that I could use about black spinel. One of the most important aspects of black spinel, and the reason it is so highly adored and sought after, is the phenomenal level of luster. And you will see immediately as I just gently rotate that strand, and they're huge, aren't they? 210 carats of black spinel. This would make the most outstanding jewellery, wouldn't it? Whatever you would put these into. Now, they come from the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. However, as you can see there, often black spinel can have even more luster than a diamond. It's one of the hardest gemstones on the planet, so everyday wear without question. And what you've got there is a very sharp, it's got like a sharpness to it, hasn't it? And these faceted, beautiful rondelles really bring out that glorious natural luster. That's what happens when the light hits, and that's what luster means basically. As the light hits the gemstone, if it just ricochets off the surface and gives you that lovely, sparkling, beautiful, glorious dazzle, then you've got amazing, vitreous, phenomenal luster. It's got brilliance, fantastic brilliance, and it, as I said, with black spinel, the beauty of black spinel is not only does it go with every single gemstone on the planet without exception, but as I can say, because I've got the most beautiful black spinel bracelets, I've got beautiful black spinel earrings, they sparkle, they get compliments every time I wear them, I've got a beautiful necklace, I've got once you get hold of black spinel, I think you just get more and more and more addicted to it. Alan just said, I've got mine and I will be mixing mine with the purple tigers as I love them both. Alan, guest designer, love the challenge. You beat me, Gem. Oh, bless you. Alan, congratulations and thank you for messaging in, lovely. Shall I show you these on the neckline, actually? Do you know the great thing about black spinel? Considering its wonderful brilliance, considering its sharpness, considering its the fact that it will go with every gemstone, that it won't clash, it will blend, it will contrast, it will lend itself lovingly to any colour of gemstone. Because of that incredible, the fact that it's got the brilliance, the fact that it's got the lustre, it goes with everything. You dress it up, you dress it down, it's casual, it's glamorous. But I tell you now, it is incredibly affordable. Incredibly affordable. Now, $17.95, yes, that's where we should be, of course. Even that's an amazing price. But we're not stopping here. Under £15. This is black spinel. Let me mention as well, this is natural. This will be a race to the finish. It's about 17 pence per carat. 7 pence, sorry. 7 pence per carat. This is, look at the size of them as well. They go up to 9 by 4 millimeters. It's a very generous 30 centimeter strand. Barbara's got them, a collector in County Durham's got them, Kathleen, Fiona, Rosalind, Brian, collectors all over the place, Belinda, Cheryl. You've got them, you're getting the, oh gosh, Maria's got 2, Marion's got 2, collector in Yorkshire's got 2. This is just the list of you with it in your baskets. Nettie, Sarah, Paula, Emma, Karen, Isabel, Avril, Linda, Zoe, Tracy, Sylvia, Latha, Paula and a collector in Derbyshire. Black spinel is spectacular. Sarah has just seen the price and increased her order to 3. Karen's just increased to 2. Well done. I tell you now, you can incorporate, and again, this is the great thing with black spinel, any of the precious metals. And I'm talking antique bronze, I'm talking the black, I'm talking rhodium, I'm talking silver, gold, rose gold, you name it. You want to add any level of sparkle. You again think of that lovely, beautiful with your white pearls, even with blue pearls. Now, can I see, young lovely Gemma Crow, a rather beautiful necklace and matching bracelet with the black spinel over there?
Yes, yeah, you can. There's some earrings somewhere. I think they've gone off for photography, but spinel's one of my favourites again.
Do you know,
full of it tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think black spinel is in the top 10 of an awful lot of people because it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's not just that, it is so sparkly.
Yeah.
It's lovely, it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is one of the few gemstones that possesses such a level of lustre. Now, again, what Gemma's done there, she's incorporated it with some lovely silver spacers and with the lovely, lovely blue, gorgeous pearls. Oh, have you just snuck in with another cheeky necklace there?
I have, yeah. It's not quite finished, but...
Oh, that's lovely.
Looks like snakes.
Oh, that's beautiful, Gemma. Oh, and you've done that with the 2 Labradorites, haven't you?
Yeah, the 2 that I had left.
Oh, wow, love it.
Yeah.
What gauge of wire is that actually, Gemma?
That is actually a 1 loop of memory wire.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's springy again, it'll just sit.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Can I just say to everybody though, like Gemma just said, there's your sparkle, there's your lustre, guaranteed, beautiful designs. Oh, we've got the earrings. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, just look at these earrings for a moment. Oh, they're beautiful.
You don't need many of them to make an impact. They're just gorgeous. Really
they're lovely.
Gorgeous.
And that we're right, aren't they? You can dress them up, dress them down. They can be really, really glamorous or really very casual.
Yeah, they can definitely. I would be buying a few of these. Love them, Love them.
So if you were at home now, you'd be having a little multi-buy treat, would you, Gemma?
I would. Yeah, I would.
She would, she said.
Definitely.
Oh, beautiful designs, Gemma. Lovely. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can you believe how much Gemma has made in one show? She has not stopped.
I've run out of gems.
Have you, darling?
I think that's probably the first time I've actually completed everything that I was given to do on the show.
Yeah, but that's because you got incentivised with the pearls, didn't you?
But I can't
See,
exactly
Rob?
open them now, it'd be wrong.
You promised her pearls if she did it all her chores. Can I just say, we're a little bit worried about the big list of people. Don't forget, it's the late show. That price, that less than £15 for 210 carats of sparkling, and it guarantees that sparkle. I've only got to rotate them very gently to give you that unbelievable level of luster. We're just a bit worried. Don't forget, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee on all purchases, including this 210 carats of black spinel. But we're on the late show, so that $14.95 price tag will only be available as long as the stock is available, and it's becoming very limited. So all the 60-minute clock ticks through. Paula, Janet, Bryony, Wendy, Catherine, Paula, Emma, Isabel, Linda, Zoe, Tracy, Sylvia, Paula. There's a collector in Derbyshire and a collector in Hertfordshire. $14.95 for 210 carats of black spinel, graduated, beautifully faceted, stunning sparkle, is a phenomenal deal. I know I'll probably go on a lot about the fact that it's different on the late show, but I just worry that people think they've got overnight. But it's that price is, you know, less than 60 minutes, so good luck. Right then, now look at these. Oh, these would go wow, wouldn't they, with those black spinel?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, look at these. Oh my. These totally natural, huge, fancy drops of clear quartz. Oh, I mean, imagine a strand, a necklace of the black spinels that we've just had, and then one of these as your central drop. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah, they would. You can imagine them working in loads of different designs, actually.
Oh.
With centerpiece for tiara.
Yeah, oh
just,
yeah.
You know, or just hanging on a long cord with leather wrapped around the top.
Do you know, that's what a lot of us have been talking about lately, saying, and I just recently went to South Devon, and in all the boutique shops across the seafront, it's these big long, whether they're ribbons, whether they're leather cords, whether they're long silver chains, and as you say, just one very dramatic, big, chunky piece, and they're really bang on trend, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And they fetch a considerable price as well.
Yep.
And I was looking at pieces like this without anything so dramatic as this, and they were £30 just for a leather cord or a long silver, and they probably weren't sterling silver actually, I don't think. £30 just with one, and one of these. But and again, that obviously it wasn't quite as dramatic as this, but fetch a heck of a price tag, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do. I mean, it's the industry, isn't it? That's what people want.
Absolutely.
And not everybody's got the privilege of knowing about
exactly
that you can buy these materials yourself. So.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you've got to almost forget the prices that you're getting on Jewellery Maker when you're pricing your jewellery.
That's right.
Otherwise you won't price it properly and you'll miss out. This is 300 carats of clear quartz in these faceted drops. Let me pop it on the neckline just to give you an idea of sheer size of these. They're spectacular. They graduate in size on this strand. Oh my word, look at those. We're talking about 26 by 9 mil as a start, right up to 44 mil drop by 12 mil across at the widest part on this strand. As you can see, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this particular strand. But as Gemma's just said, if you popped one of those on a lovely long chain or a lovely long ribbon or a lovely long knotted leather cord as well, they'd look amazing. Let's get the price in. Wow, okay, $29.95 for 300 carats. Lovely weight to them as well. They are wonderful, and they're totally natural as well. They are spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Very, very glamorous indeed, aren't they? $29.95 $9.95. Shockers, aren't they? Facet work and those droplets, wow, amazing. Big icicles, gorgeous. Oh, now, okay, I've got some lovely, hang on a second, let me get them open. Sterling silver pendants. Now, just have a check. Yeah, with an end ring on the bottom to suspend your lovely gemstone. So here you go. So they're lovely, aren't they? Classic pendant. They're gorgeous. Can I just show you at the bottom? Look, there's your end ring on the bottom. Okay, 925 sterling silver. The great thing about these as well, when the actual sort of section where you add the chain to, or the ribbon, or the wire, or whatever you'd like to put on there, hemp cord, sari, whatever, because they're hidden behind at the top, you get the full length of the drop, the full 22mm drop, and you also, because they're sort of hidden behind the top section, it looks like the pendant is floating. They're so beautiful. Lovely pendant with your end ring already secure and in position for you. You're going to get 3 of these. They're solid 925 sterling silver. They're lovely, aren't they? They're like a flame of silver, aren't they, almost? Lovely. Right, 3 of them. 3 of them for £3.32 each. I'm getting quick on this mental arithmetic. Okay, 3 of those, solid 925 sterling. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, if you manage to get that $6.95 sterling silver 16-inch necklace earlier, you've only got to pop a gemstone on with a head pin and you're done. Be lovely. They're very unusual, actually. I mean, we said a classic pendant, but they're really unusual, aren't they, Gemma?
They are unusual, but they're just such a lovely shape. Do you know what I mean?
Fluidity to them, haven't they?
They flow, and you can echo that through your design.
Yeah.
Really
they're
lovely.
floaty almost, aren't they?
Yeah. Really gorgeous.
They're lovely. Gorgeous. Lovely. Big drop as well. Really lovely. They're gorgeous. Right then, so, and again, don't forget sterling silver. You know what we say? £5, £10, £15 added just for the fact that they're sterling silver. See, the opportunity to make money. Oh, makes me bobble up and down. Right then, I did promise you, didn't I, sapphire? I could literally lasso you with this. Now, when I don't even know, when you've got that much sapphire, how do I possibly show this to you?
I always feel like leaving the room when you do these.
Yeah.
Because it's ridiculous.
It's not right, is it?
No, it's not.
Now, I did promise you sapphire. We've already bought you the lovely ruby. So again, you could have a lovely ruby if you manage to get the ruby, lovely ruby and sapphire. We bought you emerald earlier, we bought you tanzanite. This is, I mean, the length of this is just shocking. I've got here a metre of sapphire with your tickle tassels, of course. How could we not bring you tickle tassels? 170 carats of shaded sapphire, and again, like we had on the ruby strand there, all that variation. And again, it's like tanzanite. Don't forget with your tanzanite where it's graded, A grade, AA, AA plus, AAA, quad A. I think that's the thing with tanzanite. Some people prefer the lighter shades, some people prefer the darker shades, and it's exactly the same with emeralds, with rubies, with sapphires. It's all about which saturation, and it's nice to offer a variation of shade. And that's why we put these shaded sapphire strands together for you. Now, it's 170 carats of faceted rondelles of beautiful classic contemporary blue sapphire. Let me just hold that length of strand out. Can you see that? That's a metre of genuine sapphire. Genuine shaded sapphire. I could just keep wrapping it, look. $39.95. Look at it sparkle. I mean, what is that per carat? $39.95 at 170 carats. We've got to find out. But can you see what I mean about that lovely variation of shade? Look, all those different blues. Isn't that wonderful? Now, what would you say if I suggested to you that that means you were paying 24 pence per carat for genuine, classic blue sapphire? Gemma, can I thank you for staying in the room?
Thank you. Yes, it's taken quite a lot.
Yes. It does, doesn't it?
It does. It's crazy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? $39.95, 24 pence per carat, and we're talking about quality sapphire there. Isn't that incredible? 170 carats for a metre. Now, Sharon, Sandra, Pamela, if you check out my lovelies, haven't you got a stonking great deal there? 170 carats of gorgeous sapphire. I don't have very many of them though, I'm afraid. A metre. A metre! It's like the length of this desk. It's incredible. Incredible. Okay, it is again a race to get those checked out though, I'm afraid. Don't have many of those left. Now, serpentine. Or serpentine. Cabochons. These are fabulous. Very, very decadent, these. Totally natural. Serpentine. Let me just show you, look. They're actually from the United States of America. Going to create a very, very dramatic look, aren't they? Because of that big splash of rich. Now, do you serpentine, made from the serpentinite rock, and it was named serpentine not just because of that, but it was named after the green shade of a serpent. That is where the name actually comes from, and it really is this sort of deep, dark, rich, really mysterious green. It's about the darkest green I think you could ever imagine, isn't it? Really? Are you kidding me? This is 240. They're natural. Oh my goodness me! I've got 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. I've got 6 in the studio. Now, I tell you what I'm going to do. Let me get me torch. Let me just show you this. Look what happens when the light hits a serpentine.
Wow.
Yeah, wow indeed. Isn't that incredible? Didn't expect that, did you? What a fascinating gemstone. Wonderful, natural serpentine or serpentine. Let me show you another one. So, okay, there's one of them. Let me show you another one. They're fascinating. Look at that. Isn't that magical? Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah, they are really lovely.
What an incredible gemstone. You're getting 240 carats. Let me show you one more, just to give you an idea. Every one of them is totally fascinating. Just hold them up without... Look at that one. Show you one more. That one's got a lot of effect without that coming through though. Hang on a second. There we go. Ah, there it is. Aren't they magical? Totally natural. What do you think, Jim?
I'm amazed.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that. I mean, I like serpentine. I love the texture, the internal texture of it, but I never knew it did that.
See? Hey, every day's a school day. Okay, it's our final star buy. This is wonderful. It doesn't have to just be for bridal, but it's perfect for it. Get ready. Amazing. Okay, my lovelies, there are so many people that say to me, oh, I love S-long cord. So many people. So, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the cord first of all, because it's the first time on the Late Show today that I've bought you the S-long cord, and I've got a lovely reel here. Perfect for threading through pearls, my lovelies. It's 0.4mm and it's natural S-long cord. It's got a lovely feel to it. It's beautiful and soft. And 70 metres, very deceptive little reel that, isn't it? 70 metres of S-long cord, totally natural. Okay, then I've got side drilled blue pearls. Shall I show you those? Okay, so pearls always associated with weddings, aren't they? They are. And sophistication and grace, and it's one of those things, when you put a pearl on, you automatically feel a bit more special, a bit more posh, a bit more sophisticated. But the great thing about pearls is the fact that, and you can see that these are the lovely Baroque pearls, they're lovely shape, big 9x8mm, and that beautiful silvery blue tone. They're side drilled, they look superb. I will show you them on the neckline. But something blue, something borrowed, all those lovely sayings that are associated with weddings. So if you do get blue pearls, they're wonderful. And again, a lot of the white pearls are reserved for the bride. So then, a lot of the grooms go for those lovely pale blue waistcoats, or the bridesmaids, and you pick those colours out with the mother of the bride or the mother of the groom, and then you vary the colours of your pearls. It's wonderful. It just gives that finishing touch. It's fantastic. And then we've got some sterling silver wire end tips as well. Now, I know Gemma's used these in some of her designs today, so I'll scoop some of these up and see if I can show you these. Oh, they look, in fact, speaking of weddings, they're like little horseshoes. These are. So these are your 925 sterling silver wire end tips, and they're about, the hole within them is about 0.5mm, and you're going to get 20 of these. Yeah. Now, when we show the designs that Gemma's created, she'll be able to show you these, won't you, lovely? Yeah. Yes, she says, darling. Yes, so 20 of the wire end tips. Get my words out in a minute. 70 metres of the, this is a great kit. 70 metres of the natural S-long cord, and the beautiful, look at that silvery blue. Oh, you're kidding me, £12.85. And again, hang on, that's good for the pearls. What's he doing? Oh,
I've paid more than that just for these wire guardians.
Really?
Yeah. Or,
oh, do you call them guardians?
Yeah. You call them tips. Is it tips?
Yeah. Oh, I like the word guardians.
Guardians. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. You've paid more just for the wire tips.
Yeah.
Guardians.
Absolutely. Yes.
Pearls. We'll show you the designs Gemma's created. Huge pearls. Blue, beautiful pearls, Baroque pearls, plus 20 of those silver tips or guardians, as Gemma's referring to them, and your natural 70 metres of S-long cord. Let me show you the designs. You are racing in for these. We're not surprised. It's an amazing. We're over allocated already. So, Cheryl, Alicia, Denise, Gillian, this is with you in your baskets. We're not gonna have enough. Lorna, Gillian, Alicia. Oh gosh, I'm so worried. I can't keep up with you. Cynthia, Daisy, Lynn, Gillian, Gloria, Candice, Eunice, Helen, collectors in Worcestershire, Warwickshire, Hertfordshire, Laxmi, Teresa, Wendy. I can't keep up. Oh gosh, the list is literally racing through. Oh my word.
That's incredible.
That's an incredible. I can't believe the deal.
Yeah.
Can I just see these lovely silver guardians as you're talking about?
They're in the backs of each of these. In fact, if I turn them round, because the seam on the back, turn it round and I can sort of show you part done, how they fit on. You see how that's, so I've got the,
oh, I can see. I'll come over to have a nose.
Little tubes on each end.
Oh yeah.
And you thread your beading thread through just as if you were going to go through a clasp.
Oh, okay.
So if you can just separate it a bit, you can see.
Yeah.
So
I've got you.
Just thread it through, and all it does is just sits.
Oh.
you've got a little sort of well all the way around the top, so that the wire just sits in there. But
aren't they clever?
Beading thread's really strong. Doesn't necessarily need it. It just looks really professional.
Yeah, again, it's a professional finish, isn't it?
Yeah, but when you're working with Eslon, the wear and tear on a clasp, rubbing onto a clasp, you can wear it. So these are perfect because the wear and tear is all on the metal.
All on the tip itself.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
So
me.
it's
Sorry, I've come over to have a
perfect.
nose. I've come over to have a little. Can I come over and have a nose?
Yeah.
Come on. Hi.
Hi.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, they're brilliant little things. I've always had them. And I'm really glad we have them now because I can get them much cheaper here.
They are. Do you want to just quickly show the black spinel again?
Oh, I love that.
Hang
Got
on.
some left.
Can I go back? Have we got any left? Have we seriously got any left? Hang on, Gem. Sorry. I can't believe we've got any left. Now the necklace there with the black spinel. Oh, everybody as well. When I come and say to Archie, Gem, everybody wants to look at the necklace you're wearing. I don't blame them. Just quickly, 210 carats. Sorry, Coral, I'm racing all over the studio like a bat. I do apologise. Black spinel is superb, but I'm just worried because we've got a collector in Derbyshire, a collector in Cambridgeshire, in Hertfordshire. I've got a collector in Warwickshire. I've got Barbara, I've got Janet, Bryony, Wendy, Catherine, Paula, Emma, Isabel, Linda, Zoe and Paul. And that's just people in their baskets. It's 210 carats of natural, stunning, wonderful brilliance and lustre. The black diamond look without the price tag. $14.95. It's a late show special superstar buy. Less than 60 minutes now. Okay. Oh, how long have I got? Oh gosh, I haven't got long. Can I just say a massive thank you, and can everybody get a look at this? I take it one made it oneself.
Yeah, one did. It's our aluminium chain links.
Oh, the aluminium alloy.
Yeah.
Cool.
And taken apart and then just threaded some scales on, but you can make your own. I did one on a DI where you make your own.
That's amazing.
Coils.
Very dramatic.
Yeah, it's so comfortable to wear.
It looks lovely. Lovely. Well, we're going to have to be quick, I'm afraid. Can I give you a quick kiss? Absolute pleasure, as always. The wonderfully talented Gemma. When are you back on, quick?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning. Right, take care. I'll see you Friday. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker, welcome to the morning show. How are you? It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you're well and I hope you're ready and rearing for a superb show. It's going to be a wonderful morning. I've got a brilliant team behind me this morning. I've got Matt, I've got Coral, I've got both Tom and Mike in the gallery. I've also got producer Kimbo where the prices go low. And then to finish off this super team, guess who I've got? None other than super